Akuyecha metetafo na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tiama me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum.
My speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address, and this was in 2015 in February in Parliament, and I said, quoting, "I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor fiber optic project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area." And so today, the Eastern Corridor fiber optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible, and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar, and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boku in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network. And we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy Minister of the Upper West region. And there again, very good quality communications, good sound, good video, and it was a very inspiring thing. This fiber optic is going to allow us to do a lot of things. As I said, it's 800 kilometers long. It is going through 120 communities, all the way to our northern border. And it is going through 20 districts. Now, in every district, every public facility is going to be connected to the fiber optic. And so for every district, schools, hospitals, district assembly offices, police stations, you know, just name it, every public facility in the district is going to be connected to the fiber optic. And so it means that we can do e-government, we can do our internet, we can do e-learning, we can do e-health. I mean, any application that we want to do, we have the opportunity to do it now because the infrastructure exists to carry it. Fiber optic can carry video, it can carry voice, it can carry data. And it gives you a huge, what we call broadband.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. Good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. If you're watching me from Ghana and your internet is not working, God be with you. You're watching me from America, like myself. We have water. We have data. Our internet is strong. We have intelligent politicians. We have people who are whites when they are voting. Our roads are better. Those who keep telling me come to Ghana today, I'm telling you that your own government is telling you are an idiot. So I would like to say thank you very much for coming on the show today. My name is Kevin Taylor. We have internet. If you can't watch me on your phone or on your tablet or on your laptop, go and watch me on TV. I control the airwaves. I'm on TV. I'm also live on radio. On radio, you can go on any app store and download Loud Silence Radio. Google's Play Store too, you can get us live on Loud Silence Radio. It's live on radio and also on TV. We are also on YouTube and also on Facebook. That is us. We control. So we are live on TV right now. So data and they won't mean to light. You can't digital infrastructure infrastructure wo ho na mo te Ghana ye Ghana card Jimmy be say Ghana card and a Ghana card and acquire application me say digital infrastructure on say ende money internet money data money internet amunye nyina na because you see cable bi a your friend digital infrastructure you twam en ka say app yan ka say yakotwa app bi mo ba omi a ye app Mahama the digital infrastructure on say internet timber The reason why it's internet number no and say a digital infrastructure no when you pay you nyansa sebio ni kru no obehye ni ye a na nka eni ankasa ewo ye ni ankasa ewo ye fiber optic cable enam forma enam nsuoma ankasa mo ebesi ye jimi de bia catch Ghana for MPP for bi mo jimi nti mo dwen say mo aban ne say a ebe obi ya se mo koso enye obi ya o ye nyina na etim. The importance of digital infrastructure. And the Ghana for mohu the importance of digital infrastructure. Mohu se ende more data and so muntumi fanya hwe. On sende olaita sa and so untumi konkoto data. On sende untumi nyejuma wejuma egu. On se ende mo internet connectivity ananka mudi ejuma di nyesika. Mo amone mo partners edi nkomo. Mo amutumi di internet ni ejuma na enye app eye the fiber optic cable eye infrastructure no. So president na Jimmy na adwere ne say eye app bi ana Ghana card bi e na betuma Ghana arane a we Jimmy. Anytime comes about Baumia is a joker. Mahamudu Baumia, he's the biggest joker. And the Ghana card from Rawlings time, babedun deno, or call Akwede, or catch a Ghana voso, and they bet my Biama and Kora, or say, or Lanchi at the Fufro. Ye Jimmy, and a NPP 40 Ghana. And I keep telling Ghanaians, these NPP 4 doing, these people are ignorant. Omunimnyansa. Nende metro the kudientia. And the Uber drivers come to me nyejuma. Uber drivers in nyejuma na meboa. Shazi phone to me nyejuma. Ukuta Uber. Esi a uni internet e better no nyejuma. Google map na yesi ba omi ade bae no and the internet ni wo e better no nyejuma. Yesi cable, hard cable. The na mahama ka ho asem fiber optic cable na abrofo de ato form no a e ma ye internet no ye twam. Yesi submarine bia kotwam. On send the uni internet. So Safi, Intiakacha will say, without Accra Digital Center, without NIA office, without NCA office, munya internet to Ghana. Kwasiebi to say, Baumia is the future. Mahama ya idea with 2012. Ye Jimmy. On send the Uber. You see the number of people who are out of business today in Ghana. Do you know the number of people who are out of business? Mam busame, me busao. And the nipa bebre oman san komano. Saba Baumia nam Ghana. Aden na mon konko eba omia eden application na mamuska. Aden na munyina mon kasa ba omia the application aba. Aden ba omia sa application bi aba Google Map rade na enye adwuma. Eye internet, eye digital infrastructure ni hɔ a. San kwase ade omkaka kire munyina enye adwuma ene Uber for beda.com. And the more muchi Uber, muntumi mfa nipa na ede data na mode kwa kofa nipa. Internet ni nye adwuma. Companies are Ghana 90% and the more nye adwuma adentra some internet nye adwuma. And the companies are more signing final contracts. Mo be frɛ aye some Zoom meetings, Zoom calls, video calls. Munyina montuma anye. Ask yourself why. It is because digital infrastructure is important. Me catch up say Baumia is not smart. MPP, they are not smart. They are playing on your conscience. They are using app. And to me to my own. Infrastructure near the chichire mine. Infrastructure. Unless it's a wide you know form such a own to me. I said today the country is stuck. Maybe chow chronoa. Sa idea where is no. Maybe only bibia chow the crime osla owusu edemobile. It is right. That interference now bana say submarine bia kucha cable bi mu ewo insuom epo insuom. It is true. It is right. The question here is there are some networks in Ghana, they are making their internet is stable. Why? Me pacha mo amu use Airtel. Me pese who use Airtel from your show use sisi ara menya de me hwa de. Mo amu use Airtel nko na me pese me pick mo calls. Who use Airtel or Ghana frame me because matise Airtel for nkwan no like omo internet data ni siso eye adwuma Airtel for the 2 year calls me pa cho mo amo Airtel or Ghana no mo frame me ye exercise bi wi na ma kire mo krono a MPP ene asla abomo mamo ma jimini bi anka kire mo say application Google Map Baumia ena PR code massa digital infrastructure infrastructure now you are wasting your time. Enti mo a mo Airtel mo frɛ me emfri Ghana me pese me ni mudu nkomo bi na me ma Ghana fo hu se Airtel fo nko na betuma frɛ Airtel fo nko a Airtel fo ebetuma frɛ adentina MTN fo ntumi frɛ adentina Telecom fo ntumi frɛ so mo nyina no they are getting their source from the safe fiber optic cable at the eponase. So why is Airtel so strong? Enti mo a mo Airtel and minimum say Airtel and the we Ghana 400 unya Airtel for 3 a mo calls. My mention so metuma for Airtel for bi wa ha yeah dey metche ma dey bi. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Who use
Hello,
Airtel?
good evening.
Yeah.
I use Airtel for my internet.
It's working, right?
And it is yes, it's working.
Perfectly, right?
Perfectly.
Nice. Ewanwa, are you shocked that Airtel is working and MTN is not working?
I'm using Airtel.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your call. Oh, say Airtel for fra na ba. MTN for fra emba. This is Airtel. Me pick Airtel for call. MTN for my fra. Yentumi fa. Hello.
Hello.
Are you using Airtel? I can see 020.
Yes.
It's perfect, right?
Yes, I am using. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah, I can watch you live,
On your
clear
phone.
everything.
Airtel
Yes,
is right.
please. Yes,
Nice.
please.
How many people use
Yeah,
Airtel?
Airtel is live.
Can you compare the number of people who use Airtel in Ghana to MTN? It's like comparing like hello? Oh, I think he dropped. All right. And the Ghana we need partner, but I could pay the use Airtel and I'm a boy. Money may be Airtel officer. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, this one is frozen. My main friend, Semenya Airtel for me. Airtel Tigo. Airtel. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, madam. Maybe I tell you see Airtel.
Yes, please, I'm calling from Tam.
Your
Hello,
Airtel,
my name is Miss Na.
your Airtel is working, right?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, are you listening to me through the phone? Listen to me through the phone. Is your Airtel is working perfectly, right? Nope. We're not going to do this. I'm sorry, madam. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Okay. Mamisha, this may say Airtel phone. I want some nyina fra eba. Airtel phone to me show me on my phone so. MTN phone to me. Na Airtel, a company na Sosana. Airtel is Sosana. How many people in Ghana use Airtel? Ni antiana and say because just Airtel Ghana government at $1 and ani antikroma. So ni atia. And asla beka say oh Airtel no de edwuma no egu. Airtel no as we speak today. Thank you Spider. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it Spider. Asla beka say Airtel no de egu. Subscription conform. People are not even getting on Airtel. Into Ghana government, Airtel $1. And yes, I ask like I okay. Yeah, I say Airtel for the Jinaswa. Hello? Hello? All right, MTN for more try some from you call number through. Airtel for one call back through. MTN you fry ember. Hello, caller? Hello? MTN for more try some befre. You are wasting your time. It's not going to come through. Until you use MTN, I don't call. When we pick, you are not going to hear. You Emma. Airtel for one beba. Among one machine jinaso. Enti bebe se me chemu bibi ntina me se Airtel for one fra mefa because beba MTN for fra emba. Yeti kroma na asla beka chere se Airtel no de MPP aban se Airtel for ni ska Airtel company ne gu Airtel Tigo into oma ton $1. Oma ton $1, right? Bebe chemu digital infrastructure, importance of digital infrastructure, and asla awusu kronwa obo Ghana. Yeah, one of the richest people in Ghana, Asla awusu, any Ekufu-Adomo in the Jubilee House. You know why? Because you're just smart. Because omu see a Jimmy. Hello, caller. Good evening. Good evening.
Hello.
Airtel. What the Airtel their friend? What the Airtel their friend?
Hello.
Yeah, who is the Airtel?
The pastor.
Is a Jinaswong, a boy Juma.
Where's you are off?
What is here?
Pastor race course. Lafarge race course.
Airtel for
Abba.
Medase pa Abba say or race course. Airtel ni boy juma. MTN phone to me fre. MTN Airtel the NSO. Yet say Airtel ni ska. You guno. Ghana buy a ton $1 into any property. And I'm a boy. Niantia. And Osla Bekacha say, hey, those calling me on my phone, my inbox. Don't call me on my Facebook. Why are you calling me? Nobody should call me on my personal phone, on my Facebook Messenger. Why are you calling me on Facebook Messenger? Don't call me on Facebook Messenger, Massa. And then I'm going to why are you calling me on Facebook Messenger? Don't call me. Airtel phone and fre. I'm from Hunu. Hello, caller. Hello, MTN for Mufra Emba. Where Airtel. I say from 80.
Hello.
Good evening. Okay, so free.
Good evening.
Airtel.
Because I'm free to come on within the mess now.
Now, I will share Airtel.
I need to Airtel.
More I want to MTN with my Musa. One can say Airtel support a.
Yes, you want to MTN no more market.
Ghana.
Yes, you want to.
When I'm Ghana, that's a we need
pattern. Because I say.
When I'm Ghana now, you need pattern. Okay, I send a use Airtel.
You got just one.
Bear one penny use Airtel, my boy.
Yes, yeah, it's yes.
Thank you very much. All right. We ni pattern wa Ghana Street ni pattern no 1 they use Airtel. 8 they use then MTN and a 1 they use Telecom. Ana boy. Hello caller. Hello. Min ma kwenti am yes abi pesa mo TV bi ase. MTN no friend ba. Airtel and MTN dey na so. Yetia and hustle be ka say Airtel Ghana buy a ton $1. $1. That means omu sika sema shi, omu ni kapreda ho, omu pe investor. Na ni pe bimbeto because Airtel no they say Ghana buy dia ye na ya to dia ye $1 penny to no because omu bi egu. Den and the Airtel one holding chen obi a Airtel Tigo say and they from 80 for one holding. The question is den and the Ghana digital infrastructure and the aboye and the say baumia de and the aba and the yeka digital infrastructure once a bo yeka fiber optic cable. Now I really appreciate Airtel for no me end the phone calls no na me call phone show no so. Hello caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Airtel. Who use Airtel?
We use Airtel.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm calling you from the Netherlands. Airtel on roaming.
And it's working perfectly, right?
My brother, it's not easy.
You're shocked, right? I'm going to tell you why.
Airtel on roaming.
Maybe I'm Ghana for the reason why. Oslo Usu or your Chrome 4.
Let me share that.
NCA boss. Maybe show the reason why. Maybe I show the reason why. All right, but I say Airtel for Osla or ye Anochi NCA boss or ye Ekufuado.
Hello, Kevin.
Maybe I just a free.
Hello, Kevin. Me kasa free America na me use Airtel. A year Juma papa.
Nansanka Airtel say dem kesi egu Ghana buy ton $1 per. Omu fidie ni bibia nye Juma.
Omu bua Airtel here Juma Airtel Tigo me use yenye ne. Ena me wa America no North Carolina na me afro wi.
Ye Juma. Mati.
Me
be church ma de kudie a wo de gina so. Me so me da say. Me be kire ma de kudie a Airtel ni gina so. And the men kan kese me kire m kitu bi. Mo bo nsa mu nyina wo magimi mo. Sika aslo wo so anya e wo mo ho. Se mo agimi. Ye tumofo a wo jo se time party. Hello caller. And the MTN for moi. Ye nyina na twa ye cable mu. Ye nyina na twa ye cable mu e den na de Airtel gina so na MTN gina so. MTN is not working here. Momunim de esi wo Ghana. Omu use mu se mponche. Omu yibusu mu se ntwen. Se mo pese mo betie no kore no. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir, Airtel ni gina so.
Good evening. Yes, this Airtel.
Calling from where?
Kevin. My line, I'm calling from Kumasi.
Kumasi, it's so good.
My line is MTN, but I ported to Airtel and I'm getting my everything perfectly.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your call. Intesia Airtel for nyina me who say when it comes to internet and Ghana, Airtel you're powerful. But I say Airtel you say Airtel ni aton $1 ma Ghana by me no ye nyina dey sika $1 na koto Airtel because you say Airtel Tigo no omo djuma die bibia e basa. E den na ende the Airtel e gina na na so chen MTN ye so omo sika omo machines ya papa. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, madam. Where are you calling from?
My name is Valentine, calling from Volta region.
Valentine, go ahead.
I'm using Airtel Tigo, and everything is working perfectly.
Thank you very much, and I really like the way you're talking. I really appreciate this. Have a wonderful night.
I really love your show, Kevin.
I love you too. Thank you very much. Hey, Valentine. I really like the way you talk to me. I really like it. Inti, I didn't once and free so way kasakeke. Inti, I didn't say. I feel my mention my dear is Ghana. John Mahama catch me say Ghana a God's comedy channel. A Yankopon okoye djuma ko office na obe nwumra na opekantata hwa no da to Ghana and ekufuado so hu se mojimi mujimi enti de bi omde bu begiska asla usu ya be ka chemo interoperability moti krom ho ade obu mu fa so osio omoba sisi ade omo no moba be mobile money to bank to bank mobile to mobile na ade no hodada mahama mosai contract omoba no be ka to bitim ya jiminti oh asla usu ni ba omia de ade bi aba 100 million ndc ediska kwasiafo ya cheobi dabi yene nam kronma na asla saka kire se oh eye Airtel eye Vodafone omo beton and omo ton Vodafone Andre ya say yesi Vodafone ni dini de Telecel near to Kroma na kufo so bae and obe change Ghana Telecom echo Vodafone no so na beton first Ghana Telecom no and they are ton Vodafone MPP for ya sa abadani omudin abeton Vodafone adani dia and Telecel near to Kroma 2022 and na asla owusuba no si oh eye Airtel Tigo de ebubu ase just a company na gu ope almost subscribers come do 20 workers or more come do 50 if you say workers ni nyina voluntarily almost resign in Ghana buying eye ono asla and NCF what na se adwene when we say e was say ye ni aban na ye to Airtel Tigo $1 mokai early 2022 and asla be catch o parliament say waton Airtel Tigo wato Ghana ye ni e sika $1 per akoto Airtel into technically Airtel Tigo ne ohona na say 80 no Ghana for dia mene wo dia and we have the right to question aban Airtel how far with Airtel egu ana engu ye enya sika na say enya sika enya kapre ana enya kapre because from 2022 to 2024 Elsie Busa Airtel have they gotten a CD or not have they gotten a cent or not because Airtel nya 1 CD a nyina sika say Airtel onya 2 CDs a nyina sika. Say investors grab join Airtel. Ghana government has shares in it. It is investor in 10 cities. We have shares in 80 and our Airtel Tigo. Into still we make money. Now the question here is from 2022 us labakache say waton Airtel Tigo no ye nya 1 cedi and ye nya $1. Now nya bo trene hwa ade we. I mean, hello, 1 or 2 people near Francisco. So about exactly 8:47 p.m. Our Ghana, about 4:47 our US. Meeting at the Kevin Corberu Taylor. I feel any other best so wow, we should be behind show. And you ready a TV so and only Airtel dear social media TV so. My catch them. Spider, are we good on radio? If you are not good on radio, let me know. If we are good on radio, give me a green light. Spider, are we good on radio? We are also live on radio. My team will give me the confirmation very soon. Now who say we are live on radio or not, but you can download our app, Loud Silence Radio. No app, no, it's simple. Go on Google Play Store, or call Google Play Store. Go and search for Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. Say that here. This is Loud Silence Radio. We are live on radio. TT. You see, it's simple. You can hear. You can hear. I'm listening to myself. Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. So we are live on radio on Ukuta iPhone. We are live. You can hear us. Ukuta Android. We are live. You can hear us. We are also live on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. Vodafone, Airtel. I'll be to share live on Facebook. We are also live on TV or multi TV. So search for Loud Silence TV. Me say men kwana me to me jine mo bi ani ho. Nobody. Obi ani baby obi jina. Men kwa. I am powerful than all your media houses in Ghana. Yeah, kind of correction ma munjin to engine di. No krana me be church munde no. All the journalists in Ghana mo hwe Loud Silence TV muntie me be ka se bi achebo. Me wi am direct mo monko hwe bibi osle di musika. Now, my minchia girls kakrebu ha. Akwebi to boy when me hip I'll go and watch something else. Go. Obito, if you're a man, come to Ghana. Oh pro me, come to Ghana. Heat wemu. Oh pro me, come to Ghana. Do you have water? Oh pro me, come to Ghana. Do you have data? Oh pro, come to Ghana. Do you have internet? Oh pro, come to Ghana. You, where you are sitting right now, do you have light? Oh pro, if you're a man, come to Ghana. Oh chin, listen to me. With that, this boy that hate him, ultimately foco, my friend. You know you're a better of kafia. My catch them. I can come, you cannot come. I can come. You cannot come. Because I have nipa na waha. Even though the Ghana for the mwa, but nipa na waha, nipa na chichiri, I have everything. All right, now, Mamisha girls, I'm in Chile. Mawena, good evening. How are you? Beautiful. Yeah, Cool Men's, no homo, man. Daniel, no homo. Chris, hey, no homo. Letitia, good evening. How are you, Letitia? I can also see KB, no homo. Yeah, Yamba Buena. I don't know whether you're a girl or a woman, a man, but no homo. Oh, hello. Yeah, Letitia, hello. On Facebook, you know, Omeka Krebi. Ajwa AC is on Facebook this evening. Good evening, Ajwa. Have a wonderful evening. Eric Kwame Danso, no homo. Kwame Danoma, no homo. All right. Elizabeth Sewa is on Facebook. Hello, Elizabeth. Zigma. I don't know whether you're a man. If you're a man, no homo. Say Ajiman, no homo. David Tete, no homo, my friend. Girls, boafu fusu. Hey, fusu boafu. Or se boafu fusu. Dominic Charles. Or the Charles Dominic. You're from Charles Dominic. And you're from Dominic Charles. And you're from Dominic Ameniampon. Yes, Ameniampon Dominic. And then question no. Da ben na call US embassy ye fro bi say ameni upon Dominic what bi wo asubda e dey nkwase mo na yebu ni sa no ai Francis Otin Francis ai Otin Francisca e dey nkwase sam no na yebu say fro bi Amos Muhammad Amos Muhammad ye friend pan Muhammad is boss it was a fro bi Taylor Kevin what about them I don't know from Taylor Kevin you from Kevin Taylor Intiana Mumuyan Yamakakran Jimmy Dodo. Okay. I can see Kofi Azuma and Ghana, my friend Azuma Kofi. I can also see Ivan Zeni. Ghana, my friend Zeni Ivan. I can see Hamida Al Hassan Hamida. I can also see Suraj Ismail Suraj. I can see Charles Sosu Charles. Sosu Charles, no. In Kwasia, this side I would take entry one. All right. Now, Kevin can talk there. My mention, am I ready? Uni data, uni internet. All right. Now, seriously, this is what we are faced with today. And you're sorry, you know, you have to say a year that I mean a phone numbers, no, because I know some people who they will keep calling. So you're sorry, I pay the better say a year Ghana. Sorry, no internet today. And undersea cable disruption affect data service. Yeah, sorry, I pay you to say yes. See, ebi amu amunti asiye no. Ene na John Mahama catch Ghana for no. Infrastructure is important. Now, adikudienti and the Ghana muni data, muni internet in United say, yeah, be digital infrastructure. Sa cable na John Mahama defa form of Ghana every Accra echo stream ema Ghana internet no. Sa cable no abrofo defa nsuom. If you abrochire ebepie Ghana ena Ghana for yenso yefa free ho sa cable na efa nsu ase na efa no fiber optic cable no sa nsu no that cable na dance you say ade be efa no submarine abrofo ship bi efa nsu ase ena nsu ase yese ni motor bro no akotwam na sa wo ba eye ade efa no infrastructure mu a and I said digital infrastructure without that cable na enam nsu ase no enya dia awiase obi abenya internet enicha John Mahama ka say without cable na or dey fa form free kran akopie srem no na Ghana obi ni obenya internet until all the way back in 2014 2013 2014 and John Mahama ne NDC for at the same cable we be far from ene na tumi ma ende asante hini tumi fra ya na e wo srem ebusa ne so ya na me be ya fashe na onim se me de be asante hini me takra nkofo me pe party intu be ba na wo mba ene na ode to ya na nkra enti ende no se internet ni Ghana na abrofo nyansemu cable no de fa form ti se de John Mahama de bi fa form Ghana no eno boat bi ede ne machine akotwam enti into also tia say without cable na enam form na Mahama de fa Ghana a friend fiber optic no obi ani Ghana o Ghana card kuta won a waste of time unim za and the Ghana card kuta no a baller me say ende so kuta Ghana card or Ghana na ba omia say ende ono na obeto Ghana card and ade me say ende ukuta Ghana card a waste because digital infrastructure sa cable na ye de form na ebema wo internet na obetu ni Ghana card akọ edwuma no sa cable ye twam gina na John Mahama ka kire mo your difference between app and your difference between the fiber optic cable and your be a friend no a digital application and a digital infrastructure so why anya digital infrastructure na digital application is a waste of time. Into this alone and the mouth komuno, I was saying Mamunyansa say, Bawomie Jimmy, MPP for Jimmy, they were supposed to spend a lot of money on the infrastructure. I feel what I say. Anything I make a chance, I was saying the piano, a mind bu a nyansa any adjini. Gradually you have to be learning. Mama politicians dadama, and the piano dadamo, a tramotro, a Jimmy mo. So as we are here today, I own the internet, you know. It's not because of anything, no. Because sa cable na bro need to zoom no. Eya ship bi akotwam. The same cable na area share for more Ghana ma onya internet. So don't play with people who are visionaries. Don't play with impenifo munim nyansa de say John Mahama. My lips are dry. Wait. Onjako. Onjako me menfra wa ha. Mom, we TV, we are okay. Zara next me. I said that when you put lip gloss, do this. All right. We got. With internet also. You see a Google Play Store. Crackas could say a radio. I want to meet because internet in you. Vote a Airtel phone can be to my shame. We got. Ain't Nina say. Yes, sir, and I pay at so a red scene and I say and suponimuno a cable a the internet in the Ghana and a digital infrastructure no you chum in the Ghana internet in the internet kuta Ghana card a waste. Into Baumia catch us and there while launching be a friend Ghana card and Korabina Ghana card without the digital infrastructure, the no being a Jimmy Newman or me and to me and Kobe Bia and the Uber for a Yejuma and the Uber for a Yejuma and the Oko Bank, a bank for Yejuma. And the Oko different institutions because the infrastructure has had a disruption. Infrastructure no compare on internet. I feel what you know I say. Intiatiani at the NCF release statement to say a year Ghana internet no if we say abrofo no say epunimuno cable na Mahama di bito Ghana na da form no de da epumuno no submarine bi e de ne motobri akotwam nti ende no untumi enya internet. That's fine. Now my menchira de kudi enti a dangerous obi to say asla owusu also nkoko jail or ya kromfo or ye wi. Now my menchira simple say eba internet mu a data et say omo amokofa nyoma ewo Togo omokwa no makofa data ewo omo warehouse data no ho nti omokwa omo so mi free Ghana ebia mi free Koforidua ebia mi free Accra ebia mi free Cape Coast me bese me betu data na me so me de komi krom na me koton now sa data na okotu no ukona okotu data na uni sika yentu data ne ma yemfa ma wonto nti omo a wo check a omo kofa nyoma no omo no sika wo mu nsem pa omo de from the wholesalers omo ko no makotu omo ko akotu no ye from retailers but because nyoma na omo tu no edos no omo bedru kumase a omo bedane wholesalers tie me so wo fa kofa bucket wo Togo ba na de bia okotogo no kofa 25,000 ana container 10 ba so do Togo company na omo manufacture bucket na sa company no hu wo fa say o retailer obetu akoton But who for sa two sa bucket 20,000 boxes. Na odibedru kumasi santasi sa otoma. Who for na beka abedani wholesaler because onena nyoma do do no ho. Wa woti eye mango ase na obeto bi wo fa ho no, wo ye retailer. The same as Oba oil marketing. Ye obi bi a friend no BDC. Omo ye bulk distribution companies. And ye OMCs. Omo ye oil marketing companies. Now BDC na omo ko Germany, eko Russia. Na omo ko to eye oil, diesel, petrol, egu ship kakranka num. Na omo di aba. Omo de ba no medru Ghana, eye porter. Na omo no so abedani etufuo. Omo na mabedani wholesale no. Na eye fuel stations a onam Ghana omo huhu omo no. Omo tunton petrol nkete no omo so abatema. No omo de omo trucks aba. No omo abeto free. Sa BDCs no. Omo no bedura no mabe wholesalers. No omo so aton ama mo tunton petrol no. Into mo na mo ye OMCs, oil marketing company. So it's a chain. Bulk. Then it becomes a mini bulk. Then it starts to disappear to become the retail, not ye tonton. So what you see? Into about data. Answer the company because say me ye wholesaler and I'm mikoto data. Ni kasiem na mabeton ama enkofo no na sa company kuti skapa. Oba Africa and oba Ghana. Your companies omo ye numa, omo ye strong. Omo no mutumi kwa aburuchire. Your free company be Telecom. Mechow. Your free company be Telecom. Omo na sebio, omo no mu distribute, omo provide internet no. Telecom, sanya from internet omo dia. Omo na omo obi abito ekotonton. Inti omo ende no sa cable na da form ni ade no omo ho na ekọ na wa pese okoto bi free omo no ode usika ba na maton bi ama na so akoton. Afi obi atiase ha. Now Telecom we no omo gimadie no nyina ne say omo de uba ewiase data nyina omo dia. Into they deal with bigger companies who come to them, buy and go sell. Now near Tigana Kroma ena eye this woman eye Asla Owusu eka kire say me kire why are MPP for we Jimmy mo. Now and then me go deep because there are legal implications. Companies be edebe Ghana. Some politicians in Ghana say Asla, NCA boss, and some people involved, these big companies will be questioning them very soon. This issue, some people will take it up. Oslo Busu a committee an international fraud. Osla or a cromfo. The amount of money Osla in your free mohono, massa. Sika Osla war Ghana, munimu idea. But the mohune did the Jimmy, ye mubi. Me church him, say no one in the cram fine. Enti Yatiana government acquired Tigo Airtel Tigo for just $1. Near Tiana Osla Bekacher of Parliament say Tigo diegu Airtel ni Tigo nyina say na Ghana buying say Sibia say bibi edu ye pese ye to. Inti ye de $1 per and a to ye Airtel Tigo. Inti $1 no me no wa o hwe me Ghana for 32 million 33 million ye nyina ye shares wom. So $1 nim. Na ye wa ha ena Yehu sa story way. You're publishing around Ghana. Ye nyina yehu 2021. What kind of story now? This is what the story says. On April 20th, 2021, April 20th, the Minister of Communication and Digitalization, Asla Owusu Ekufo, disclosed that government acquired Airtel Tigo for $1. 2021, April 20th, and Asla Bekache say, Ghana buying ato Airtel Tigo for $1 per. $1. I wish $1 per any other to Airtel Tigo. See. According to her, the state of the company and the circumstances under which the shareholders decided to exit the market led to the acquisition of the company at the said amount. Or see, the other company na yeno, and it's be omo shares for Airtel Tigo mu, eja company to omo nyina, eyi omo sika free mu dwane no, and then ma Ghana ban ye na adwene say ye beto Airtel Tigo for $1. Inti obeso chiro say, time na Ghana ban Airtel Tigo no, na Airtel Tigo does not worth anything. So turn $1, then it means Airtel Tigo it is not worth more than $1. That means and the nanka eteku. because shareholders ne omo anomu ye adwuma Airtel Tigo omo yetu omo nyina agya omo yi omo sika nyina dwane e ma company ni si wokwa nyome omo de adwuma nyina omo tonton nti oga aban hu say saa de we de ye ton $1 e beboa Ghana aban nti asolo wusu say eno ene ma Ghana fo ye adwene say ye beto Airtel Tigo no $1 tie me uko story ma o say. All right, I'm good. Oko story must say, government acquired all shares in Airtel Tigo for $1. The Minister of Communication and Digitalization, Ursula Wusu, has revealed. According to her, the current state of the company and the circumstances under which the shareholders decided to exit the market led to the acquisition of the company at the said amount. The move is to offer the government, that is Ghana government, the new shareholders, some financial space to reinvest into the company to bring out of the challenges, to reinvest into the company to bring it out of the challenges it is believed it is bedeviled with. In terms say, adekudiente Ghana buying yes sir, and I take move when you say a beboama Airtel ejina na so anything at $1. Now, uko enima. In addition to this, government has renegotiated many of the loan facilities the company had entered into and been able to achieve a high level of debt forgiveness. I want to say abain na saa time abain to Airtel Tigo $1 no na Airtel Tigo didika oni nkofo bi didi dwa na ekawom aban tumi nya abotre ne saa nkofo a Airtel Tigo didi omo kanyina edi nkomo etoto saa ka ni nyina make sure say omo tutu ni nyina ase inti ade $1 ene ato ena sebio Airtel Tigo ebia no mo office o baby ebia no mo data center o baby e wo no omo pay rent inti aban wo so kotua saa ka ni nyina make sure say saa nyoma no nipa na ebia omo tua rent man no on town nyoma no nhyem because Airtel Tigo no omo facilities around the nation. Ebi omo office bi wa ha also mutua rent 20,000 a month. Ebi omo data center wa ha also mutua 50,000 and a pile be 5 years omo mutua enti omo hwe ya omo asa endan ne omo dia na nyoma ne gum no omo twa nyoma no sale wa e de ate omo ka enti osla se aban agigina mu etuatua saka ni nyina ene omkofo negotiate ye enti na oto Airtel Tigo no $1. Tie me According to further better the balance sheet of the company, the former shareholders and government agreed to equally share $100 million facility acquired from Standard Bank. The facility remains one of the largest debts on the company's book. Inti na shareholders na omo ba together the musika be join ma ebe ye Airtel Tigo no omo ni aban tena asika so e ka da ode nka ye to say anka be $100 million and aban say no problem obe take half of the responsibility shares no dey obe take 50% 50 so technically $50 million no ye $100 million ye omo splitting equally and omo gi omo share no omo koye and technically now these are the words of Ursula, and I quote, "We work closely with the Ministry of Finance in all negotiations." Or say the Ministry of Communication on what no aye aban adwuma no omone the Ministry of Finance aye adwuma committee bon meaning say where your government deal where ye ni ade and internet government institutions they edi anim inti anya Ursula dia a government property. I say, and I quote, "We work closely with the Ministry of Finance in all negotiations so far, and they understand what it entails." Now, the shareholders of Airtel Tigo are not passing the shareholders' loans which they have advanced to the company. That's one of the main items hurting the balance sheet of the company. 100% of all loans have been forgiven, more or less. They are not seeking repayment of those loans. Inti shareholders ne kana na da ho no omo nyina ka say MPP aban a Ursula di anim as communication minister and finance minister ofori atade anim no say e kana da ho no say aban beji sa aka de tua de a omo shareholders de omo beja bibia ma aban no mokọ inti say $100 million da ho a aban konko tua na aban fa Airtel no In the shareholders, like I say, Saban Betia, Sena buys, oh, yeah. Into a bank, I say, a cana, a year Airtel to go abonino, a bank take over cano, and a shareholders in Yakas and the Yadamasi, yet the name say Kaos Mutiadia, and the Yako, and a buying no send you Airtel Tigono, $1. If you say, Omotic in a Rieno, Omu say, Airtel Tigo, Omunica Predaho. Into at the end of the day, automatically, no, Airtel Tigono, I buy a Ghana buying dear. What you say, 2021. 20th April. And as we see, right there. In this who read this story, this is what happened. The same story. I say, a signing ceremony. Mrs. Owusu Ekufo signed on behalf of the government of Ghana. Now it's a Ghana president. Yenye tu no say Uncle sign my tie. Mrs. Owusu Ekufo signed on behalf of the government of Ghana, while Jetina Katarina Uniken Van de Vret, Martin P. Frechette, Timothy Pennington, Eric Nana Nipa, and Vish Ashiagbo signed on behalf of the seller entities. Inti asla ne di muma Ghana ena omo ana omo shareholders omo to amaye no omo so ona mabobo mu di no omo so di omo nsa share kratase. Inti Ghana ye ne toye. Asla ne di yenim as communications minister. Now, a statement announcing the official signing said, government considers the move as a positive step as it adds to the growing portfolio of digital infrastructure assets being utilized by the government. Almost say us we no say oh adia because ebeboa ma buy about digital infrastructure. Yes, so the Airtel infrastructure no be aban de ho. Aban digital infrastructure and then the ACA, NCA Center, NIA Center, Accra Digital Center, dear John Mahama, ye ka digital infrastructure, Kebula Mahama defa form free can call Tamalino, and then your friend digital infrastructure. Into Osla signing ya, Omoto, Airtel for $1. You tia Airtel who can over $100 million, no? Or see where dear, Sadia Yako sign at the Puntu any infrastructure Bregana, meaning Airtel Tigu, dear. All right. It further explained that government will operate the national asset. It further explained that government will operate the national asset, meaning Airtel Tigo that has been changed to 80 belongs to Ghana government. It belongs to you and I, a government asset. Airtel Tigo, I change the din, I 80 no, a yedia, and you biadia. Et say Ghana ejapadie bia wo wiase a eye dia. So we have the right to question anyone about Airtel Tigo and now 80, the status of 80. This is 2021. Now it goes on to say this. It further explained that government will operate the national asset in the best interest of the nation, the company, telecommunications industry, and ensure the protection of the interest of all employees, customers, contractors, suppliers, stakeholders, and sustain the digital information of Ghana. Into this alone tells you, say, and there's also say, Yakase Bibi de 80, and now Airtel Tigo, a menewodia, it is a senior, a Bibi to say, NCA office ye dia, and it said Bibi to say, a Kotokraba market ye dia, and it said Temahabo ye dia, and it said Bibi to say, Jubilee House ye dia, Parliament ye dia, facility where Ghana for dia. Because they see a hooker and you turn $1. All right. Now, I'm a try the couldn't and the only data no and the only internet no. And the couldn't Airtel for internet. Because you catch say Airtel no $1 per year turn no. See Airtel no. We need to find investor because as we sit here, Airtel no improvisation. And first kebiamba. As we sit here, they have not told us the Airtel at their breath since 2022. Now, my man Shawa DB. This is Asla Owusu. Right? This guy is called Joe Anoche. On the NCA boss. On the MPP. On the baby 2020 election muma MPP for no. On the head NCA. Not Abuchiha. DC ha baby. Virginia ho baby. I know his his friends, and I know the people. He didn't have anything. He does not know anything about telecommunication. He doesn't. They hyped him to get there. Into the focus, you know, say he always rigs the system to benefit the NPP. He's not there to serve anybody's interest. He's there to serve the NPP interest. Okay. Obi say 18 means Ekufu Telecel. Ekufu Telecom. Yo, mo de mo bete. 18 no. You say enye Airtel Tigo na e change di na ya 18. Obi say it represent Ekufu Telecommunication. You drew ha ebi hu. Now this guy. Now you know this guy. He's called Emeka Opara. Emeka Opara oye juma or Airtel Africa. Or the crisis management experts. He has been in telecommunication work or in Nigeria for over close to 30 years now. Watch it. Rebranding strategists and branding companies or a corporate man. Your friend Emeka Opara. Time ana asla Airtel Tigo for $1. No, this man he's still the crisis management expert Airtel Africa. Or in the share sanyo money nyinaso. So this man in 2022. After Aslaya Asadi Winyewino, I personally, from my company, I emailed this man called Emeka Opara. And this is the email. I sent an email to this man. And what did I write in the email? I sent an email to this man. And I'm going to show you the timelines. Because I had worked on this and I knew there was something sketchy about what Asla was doing. Email, show up. Where are you? Yeah, it's here. So this is the email I sent to this man after Asla said she came to Parliament to say, Yaton Airtel Tigo $1. When I'm a Troy, before that, I had written to Emeka Opara, say, I wanted some information. And I'll catch them say, because of security reasons, I should formally write, because I just shoot him an email. I just shot an email and say, hey, boss, you are the Africa, what was strategist in order for Airtel Africa. So do you know about this? And these are my questions. And I'll catch them say, oh, you need to formally write and let us know which media house because of security reasons and legal implications. And I'm saying, yes, thank you. So I had to write from our letterhead, write him formally for him to answer the questions. Intimate Troy. February 19th, 2022, and I'm sending this email. Vice President Corporate Communications and CSR, Airtel Africa, Emeka Opara. If you know him, call him and say, did he receive such email? Because I'll show you the chain. This is what I wrote to him. My name is Kevin Taylor, an investigative journalist based in Washington, D.C., in the United States of America, and also a political talk show host on Loud Silence TV. We have been investigating the sale of Bati Airtel to the Ghanaian government since 2021. Mimi letter, email I'm sending in 2021. 2022 I'm sending this email way. 2021 na Aslaba Parliament abeka sa asem so mato Airtel $1. There have been many publications in various media outlets, both in Ghana and abroad, about the sale of Bati Airtel Ghana. But the narration from the Ghanaian government has been quite inconsistent. This makes it difficult for the media to come out with accurate information on the sale. Into my chance, oh, Yatise Ghana buying ato Airtel $1. Now, utie de ekoso media nim any abrochire bibia obi enye clear about how the negotiations went. And as a media house, we have chosen or we have decided to write to you officially for you to tell us what actually went into this deal, because it's between Airtel and Ghana government. Now, we believe it is wise and professional to reach out to Bati Airtel to ascertain the facts before we go public with our publication on the sale of Bati Airtel to the Ghanaian government. Previously, the Ghanaian communications minister said that the government of Ghana had acquired Bati Airtel Ghana for a sum of $1. However, this week in Parliament, the minister stated that Bati Airtel Ghana has not been acquired or bought by the Ghanaian government yet. So, after Asla, Eka say, a year Oma ato Airtel for $1 no. Later about Parliament no, or Sabe catch parliamentarians say, oh no, Ghana government nyan to Airtel no. So that pushed me to ask the Airtel people themselves to say, Adiani Atonwa na yenton ye. The minister is giving conflicting answers. Which is which? That made me decide to write. Because we needed the facts to work with. Oko Asiewa. We believe Bati Airtel has built a world-class reputation in contract negotiations and transparency in dealing with foreign governments and are therefore asking for the facts of this sale. We also believe that a statement from Bati Airtel directly will be the only way the doubt surrounding this deal will come out clear and clean in the minds of current clients and potential clients of Bati Airtel. Our investigation proves that the CEO of Bati Airtel Ghana has been recalled by Bati Airtel India. Offices have been shut down, workers relieved of their duties. The last part of the email I'm sending Koma Emeka Opara Eni. Questions to help report accurately on the sale of Bati Airtel to the government of Ghana. So I asked him questions we were expecting to get answers after Osla was giving us conflicting answers. 1. Has the Bati Airtel India completed sale negotiations of Bati Airtel Ghana with the government of Ghana? We just a simple question. Has the Bati Airtel India completed sale negotiations of Bati Airtel Ghana with the government of Ghana? 2. If negotiations have been completed, when was this transaction done? 3. How much did the Ghana government pay to purchase Bati Airtel Ghana? And 4. Can we be provided with any public document proving that this negotiation has been completed by Bati Airtel India? Then I completed my letter or my email. We will be glad if Bati Airtel will provide us with these answers to help us report on the sale accurately, to help clear doubt about this transaction by Ghanaian people and the international media. We know your cooperation will go a long way to project the image of Bati Airtel to your current clients and potential clients. Thank you. I signed Kevin Taylor, Loud Silence Media. So we officially wrote to Airtel. So as a media house, that's our job. We need to go through the right channel. And your buga, it's all making sure the facts are there. This is 2022. Now, this was the response from Emeka Opara. Emeka Opara responded to me. Thanks for your email. As you would know, go up there, you see Emeka Opara to Kevin Taylor. I have nothing to hide here. Date on 19th February 2022. 19th of February 2022. And I'm sending me a reply. Emeka Opara. I have no reason to lie because this was his response. Thank you for your email. As you would know, the questions you are asking have legal implications. I'm therefore unable to respond based on your form of public. I think he was right. He was trying to write form of public domain. So he was just saying that I emailed him from my personal email and he will need it from maybe my company email or something. Now, please write and scan a formal letter stating your request, and I will direct same to legal or regulatory department to furnish me the answers. Best regards, Emeka. So we did that. And then I'm really sure we scanned the letter, we sent it to Emeka for him to respond to us. This was on the 19th of February 2022. I wrote back to Emeka because I didn't get any response. On the 28th, on the 19th, I'm trying to let her reply. On the 28th, and I'm start pushing him, and I'm saying, hello, Mr. Opara. I wanted to follow up with you and see if your legal department has had the chance to review the letter I sent. Please let me know if you need any further information from me as I look forward to your response. Thank you, Kevin. This is the 28th of February, 2022. Still, Emeka didn't get back to me. (2022). So I am pushing. I need answers. Also, my law firm, legal brains, 2022 from 19th all the way to 28th. Emeka is not responding to my emails again. I didn't end there. I pushed on. What is the date on this? The date is the 4th of March, 2022. The following month, I pushed. Hello, Mr. Para. I wanted to follow up again with you to see if your legal department has reviewed our letter. Our publication is ready, and I believe a response from your end will help set the record straight on this deal between the government of Ghana and Airtel. Looking forward to your response once again. Thank you, Kevin Taylor. I signed. All the way in March 2022. Today is March. Today's date is what? Today's date is 14th of March 2024. I've not heard from Emeka Opara till date. So Emeka Opara, who is the big boss with Bati Airtel, Onina and also Mami answers to all this, from 2022 to date. Oh, I can give you email address. Why can't I do that? When I go into my email, I should find Emeka's email. Emeka.opara@africa.airtel.com. Emeka, that's his email address. Let me show you. I'm not going to. This is Emeka's email. Yeah, let me put it on the screen. If you want to email him now and say this gentleman is on TV saying he has emailed you and that you have not responded. This is his email. Let me show you on the screen. Mo amope Emeka email. No, this is it. If you want to see Komi, I'll show you Komi. So this is Emeka's email. Pick it and email him. This is his email. This is the email I use. Emeka Opara. Emeka.opara@africa.airtel.com. Email him. You get him. So those asking, oh, we want to see Emeka's email address. This is Emeka's email address. So email him right now and ask him, did this media house in Washington, D.C. question you on the deal? Mose Maton Eye Bati Airtel Ama government of Ghana for $1. Ask him. He is on LinkedIn. You can go and question him right now. He's on LinkedIn. Go on LinkedIn, Emeka Opara. Oh, this is his picture. I have no problems with him. I am showing you the person I emailed. This is him. His name is Emeka Opara. Obia emailing no mumbusano. Say, why didn't he reply to the email? Also, you're Ghanaian, you want answers. Now, my mention my DBAC. When we say, and you say ship and a submarine be akucha a cable beam epum Emma and the epono cable ne de pudumuno ye twem Emma and the internet in Ghana. Now, my mention the AC. Your companies were Ghana. Omo ena ekofa data ba no moton. Remember, you see Asla say Airtel $1 per any BBR. They are looking for strategic partners. Asla no amount. Omo tumi nyejume bia. In fact, Airtel a week. There's nothing in Airtel. $1 per toy. And me no kasa organic. Say Airtel a serious rebranding be. And the customer base a costro. And my people, we all know Airtel customer base in 50,000 wa Ghana. We know. We know since say Airtel, the government of Ghana has not put a dime in Airtel. Say, yeah, the dime a shame and yenya 2 cents. And now yenya a $2. Sorry. Yenya bi. Enti as we sit. Ya to Airtel $1. You tia Airtel loan na ekano dinina aton $1. Ebe sinde, we have not been told whether Airtel was sikampo da ho. But let me show you. MTN na hunisano omono omu tumi koto omu ankasa data efri Telecom. Nom the fiber optic maba abeton or Ghana. You need companies that are expensive, companies that are wealthy, sikawom to do that job. Now, you see this, your friend BB. What is an autonomous system? Over data, internet more. Autonomous system. The internet is a network of networks. And autonomous systems are the big networks that make up the internet. Autonomous networks are the big networks, or they are the big networks that make up the internet. Into networks are kesiye and they bat together to form the internet. Into unya big boss, you can never be part of AS and I say an autonomous system. You can't. You need to be huge. And to be huge in the telecommunication world, you need to be financially strong. You need to have money. So we'll read you more specifically, an autonomous system, AS, is a large network or group of networks that has a unified routing policy. Every computer or device that connects to the internet is connected to an AS. Into Ghana, so we use Airtel, AS. It has a routing game. They say they have unified routing policy. Airtel, able to me turn data, ama MTN. Yes, they can go and buy from Telecom. MTN bet to turn data, ama Telecel. It depends the negotiations they have because it's all got to do with unified routing. Now, Shadia. This is how it works. You can say AS. So me simplify my. It's like this. So there are so many AS around the world that omono and basically they come together to get the internet, to make internet. Into AS be also one unique number. And it's why registration to be a company into say oh yeah ABA a mining company in Ghana. Now say person register under the mining company. Or say we a mining company license or unique mining company license. Into every AS and now every company be a part of AS and I say autonomous system be or one unique number or qua a sa company in Kwanda wo. And remember, AS unisika da or own swa, you can never. Now, Shadia, the list of AS and autonomous systems are a Ghana no, 5. As I speak to you tonight, 5. First one, Scancom, omuye MTN no. Second one, Ghana Tel AS, Ghana Tel. Third one, Airtel Ghana. Fourth one, Wireless Plus 3D. And a fifth one, IS Ghana. Into these are the top 5 AS Iowa Ghana. Where muna etumi tam data, omuno muhosika omoto data edeba Ghana. They are the ones with all the data. They are the ones with the financial backing. Omukuta data na wutumi ton. Into so Airtel Tigo. Personal who use Airtel and the ever fluid na AS na Airtel ye AS omukuta oma data. But ya catch say Airtel Tigo ana 80 it's bankrupt. Any capreda ho. Since 2021 ebe sin there omum mekanche say enya $1 or $2. But we are talking about yeka one of the top 5 AS in Ghana. Airtel Tigo count. Now, you know what makes it so interesting? You cannot just go walk to Telecom and say you want to be an AS. No. You have to go there showing some financial muscle, showing some bigger investment to be a assets for them to do say, Adena will be enough from because when you get those things, you can even sell to MTN. And then Busa say, how many people in Ghana today are using Airtel? And you see, cable, you check cable mu, so MTN mba. Airtel so, cables, also AS. But the most important thing you want to say, Airtel today is working perfectly. MTN now, the whole Ghana about 80% now, I'm subscribed to MTN is not working. But Airtel, you need to say Airtel legu. Na then Airtel better than AS. Because when you look at the amount of data Airtel air pumping into Ghana, ubusa say when am Airtel data no? Who does it go to? Now when am nenye sika be than Airtel as an autonomous system autonomy Airtel data ebeton. The offices now what Ghana Airtel offices na way. Share. What was I doing? Just Sunday, Sunday. Well, internet traffic trends. Just Sunday. Airtel traffic na 100%. They were working high peak. Now almost system no was working high peak. Internet provision. And now providing of internet, just the 10th of March, which is just Sunday, we should be na total traffic 100% max. Airtel, nipa say they use Airtel or Ghana. How many subscribers does Airtel have? And then I can say MTN it was service, but the service is weak. But Airtel now on MTN offer the same fiber optic cable, Airtel was so much power, internet power, than the huge MTN or Wosika. When was the last time Airtel told you how much they have made in a year? See, I catch them say Airtel is bankrupt. $1 per day the toy. But as we speak, just this Sunday, the amount of internet traffic and trends and power na Airtel pushy in Ghana, it was 100% to the max. Enti Uridi the media now traffic volume over the selected time period. Total traffic HTTP previous 7 days into Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Edu Sunday no picky 100. And on the devices it can show you devices Oma no use phone. I think Oma use phone is about 45%. Now the question I'm asking is say, hey Airtel, Oma pump data sir. Why nenye sika okoma Airtel better than AS? 80. Sorry, AS. And Airtel abeye BDC. You see Airtel you turn $1. Investor kura bo bi ni ho. Yen share da nya sika bi ade be run Airtel company da ho go offices nya ya tutum. So asla usu ka che se Airtel you turn $1 na ye dey over $100 million. A clear omo loans no. E then as we speak for all these years Airtel Tigo for the 80 under government because and we own Airtel Tigo 80. Airtel Tigo is one of the biggest AS in Ghana. Into wine Airtel Tigo chia, they are able to bring this amount of data because from what I read to you, the routing code, Airtel Tigo bet to me a ton data ama MTN. Into that means say MTN eto data $100 million every CCOM. Now say Airtel Tigo catch the MTN say data now auto feed CCOM maybe 1 kilobyte of data biano 10 Ghana. Me so me to free CCOM. Me to amount 8 Ghana. It means say okoto 100 million. Don't buy 100 million. Buy 30 million. I will buy 100 million and sell mine to you at $8 per kilowatt. Into Ubenya. So MTN can choose because the defined routing a bit more sir. So is it to say as Lausu any abine way? There are some people who are basically now using Airtel Tigo as AS, as internet data providers. And na omoto na sikarom konya no wen. Ye wu Airtel books mu. From the day a Ghana car say what to Airtel Tigo. I will say loans are with me $1 now. Sika bay na Airtel Tigo nya and the Airtel Tigo one of the top 5 internet and I say autonomous system for omu provide internet by Ghana. Who gave Airtel Tigo money? Who are they selling the data to? Another question. Data no. ABA na Airtel Tigo for the data na omutoma government of Ghana. Ana the Ghana government, the e-services, omu data na omutono wen. Where do they get their data from? Are they buying the same data from MTN? Because if they are buying the same data from MTN, then it means that today MTN is down. The government agencies all are supposed to be down. It's a simple question. Because today MTN is down. That means government institutions from NIA, NCA, Ghana Card Service, then everything should be down. But I'm asking you, Ghana government agencies, were they down today? And the question here is, Ghana government agencies in the internet, almost free wine because Ghana government agencies, they have to buy their internet from either one of these five, the list I showed you. 5 way. Either they have to buy from Scancom, which is MTN, or they have to buy from Ghanatel, AS, or they have to buy from Airtel Ghana. They have to buy for Wireless Plus 3D, or they have to buy from IS Ghana. And in Ghana, we know MTN, they could a lot of coverage. A lot of data. Now, Busa say 84. We can count the number of customers. Airtel Tigo customers. It is sa AS normal the data no wine. Does it mean say Abia Osla Usu use 8 na ankasa ton $1 no and na behind the scenes no de to data na no ma Ghana government na infasona be asra any ekufu adomo dia. It's a question because I'm going to show you something later. The question we are asking Ghana government, the Ministry of Communication, the NCA, say Ghana agencies na John Mahama year platform our friend e-services no oko Ghana Port and Harbour oba eye GRE oba eye bet and debt oba eye NIA office oba NCA office oba every government institutions oba banks omunya government banks Ghana Commercial Bank the data na omu use no sa internet data no the bomb omunya internet no the question is where do they buy it from? Are they buying it from MTN or they are buying it from Airtel? Now the question too is, CSC Airtel is bankrupt. Yes, the Ghana government bought Airtel for $1. So who raised the money to be buying the amount of data or internet to be selling to the people? Mibusa Oslo Usu. Because Oslo Usu kotna asempa and you busan about this. And Okachara say investors biaba. Na deal no kromo nyenwie ye. Inti se deal no nyenwie ye. Investors about a deal now. Who is leading this Airtel Ghana to be an AS, to be bringing internet to Ghana? Because we are still talking to investors. We are not done. Osla, any a year obi ek dinkomo a week ago. Momenti Osla usu asamo kanye. This has got to do with Airtel Tigo. This is Osla, the communications minister.
Vodafone telecell transaction. Well, they have every right to ask me any question about it. But say Vodafone, any who coin. Sana, to me out on 1 shares, any yemra mu baby in Ghana.
Yeah. How about the Airtel and Suni Tigo? And where are we now with that? Because I mean, him say, Aba intervening in that, no?
I want to concur.
Out the Airtel and Suni Tigo, and where are we now with that? Because I mean, him say, Aba intervening in that, no?
I want to concur. They're hanging in there.
But government expressed interest, say you may take you over that company, no?
No.
In what's happening with them?
Oh, that's not coming about time, yeah, dear.
Drew stage be in the negotiation. And I because say, that issue came, say, you turned for just $1, I can't growing concern and all of that. Where are we now? And then the question, Busa.
They are operating as a going concern. That one is a good. They're looking at alternatives to refinance the company into Omugus. Abai and Tom Etel Emma Obia. Abai and Tom Etel. In the announcement, Matisen and Williams say at Tom Etel 5 was Yanton. They've entered into a joint venture partnership
with Tigo.
No. With a UK firm.
Okay.
Hanam Investments. They've entered into a joint venture partnership. And no interest yaton company. Nature say it's say Airtel 80.
Yes.
80 ewo. Ena wakwako hwehwe partner on any be adwuma bi ewo omodwuma kuo ni, which is also allowed.
because advance you ni sika o de be ba be hye mo adwuma ni nti mo a mo hwe kwan a mo be fa so a mo benya sika e de aye mo adwuma no.
Yes.
So they've entered into some partnership, joint venture partnership, and you seal. To Miss Romo, and I'm can say a tone and so soon say and toy. Our joint venture partnership, no. Eddie partner, no Eddie Sika share company, nim. More equipment, omo here for.
Yes.
Omo. I was almost here in Shishaya Bebuana, Omo Jumano Susu Edim. Omo need 4G, Omo here. Ye significant investment I was say omuye. So literally sa joint venture partner ebeboa ama omo aye sa nhihye ni nyina na emom enkomo no ye ni wie conditions precedent the bema sa joint venture partnership aye effective no omo wie.
Okay.
Until say ebe wie ni mean si me bo enka say omo ne won awie nhihye ni nti da say no mo be hye adwuma no ase. That is where they are currently.
And that is workers are Airtel workers are in 80 now still have their job.
They are still working. What to say you be di wo no omo mpeso omo ja adwuma ne di omo ja ko omo peso omo ye adwuma no omo te ho omo dan ho aye adwuma ko osisi abe hu se omo aye adwuma obi wo network ne so a network no wo fra enkwa na. It's still
so I'll say they are now trying to get into a partnership with a UK company. So it means to say your tour and now your purchase Airtel $1 no a cent hasn't come in. So how did Airtel become AS? How did Airtel end up being one of the biggest the internet providers in Ghana today? Billions. And the MTN is down. Airtel is high. Peak. Okasano say they are looking for alternatives to refinance. Inti na a statement or person chamo say omunya people to refinance the Airtel. It means Airtel is still broke. Or say government hasn't sold Airtel, meaning it's still the $1. Ebi meka onye yi bi free mu. And I'll say it is extending into joint venture with a UK company. And I'll say omu da hu guso omu wiye. That means Airtel Tigo is still or AT is still $1. Because all kind 2021, 2022 ni statement or say eye shares are na ewo mu nyina mu tia omu off no mu tia eka ewo Airtel Tigo hu nyina. And which is about $100 million. Inti, as we speak, you know, there's not been any investment into Airtel or AT. And then she said, now they are looking into their new investors to make sure they upgrade the equipment and also move them to 4G. Airtel Tigo has not even moved to 4G, but Airtel Tigo today is one of the biggest internet or autonomous system providers in West Africa, specifically Ghana. It is a question to us and say, why na air power financially? Aya 80 and na Airtel Tigo aya dia you turn $1 to be able to be buying internet from Telecom to distribute in Ghana, because you share the customer base of Airtel Tigo and na ATIA, it's less than 1%. And we look at the facilities and our infrastructure right now, Airtel Tigo is running in Ghana. We cannot even see them. So we want to know, say, Airtel Tigo, internet now mo pump ba Ghana no why neto? Who is buying Airtel Tigo? If today Airtel Tigo is 4G, how did we go there? Because we have still not been able to sign a contract with any strategic investor. We are still looking for investors. The UK people who came, we have not finalized it. And then I can say, a year contract agreement, we have not finalized all. Into saying who invested money? That is not even my problem. How did Airtel Tigo become AS? Because me busa say time na a buying air taking over Airtel Tigo. we are bankrupt, did they know, say, Airtel Tigo was still having money pumping internet into Ghana? Nah? It's to Asla. Let me tell you, Asla, we have finished this. You are a criminal. And I'm going to make sure the international people involved in this, you are blacklisted. We are crumb. They need to come out and tell us how Airtel Tigo became an AS. How Airtel Tigo became one of the biggest top 5 ASs in Ghana. In Tiana, MTN now using the same cable to say Airtel Tigo no, A80 no, MTN power into me ma MTN no because you see a fiber optic nim. It is here no a little bit of data. Day in ended here, say Airtel no, their peak is high. What is happening? Then Airtel sabe AS. Who is behind Airtel? 80. One this sika Airtel internet in Ghana. Now who are benefiting? Because from what I know, 80 belongs to Ghanaians. So who are benefiting from this? And I'm sending this message to the people on the Parliament Communication Committee led by Sam George. I am personally telling you this. We also want you to come out and tell us what actually caused AT to be an AS. We want to know. Because I know you are very boisterous or vociferous. I don't know how you guys say it. You are a very, very, very passionate person. And on the communication committee in Parliament, you are one person that you are asking questions. You are making sure things are done right. We want you people in Parliament. Ochna made a list of all members on the communication committee in Parliament. We just want to know because we own 80. Ghana owns Airtel Tigo. The communications minister needs to come answer questions. That 80, how did they become AS? How did they become internet providers? Billions of dollars. And who are they selling the data to? Who in Ghana is buying 80's internet? Who is buying it? From what I know, it looks like government agencies, 80 that belongs to us is selling internet to us. And some individuals in government are making billions. Me say, I don't know. But from what I am seeing, 80 Airtel Tigo. Omode internet neighbor bebre in billions of dollars, They are selling that government company because 80 is ours. Yeah. It looks like government is selling to government for individuals to make money. And yet, Tikromuna Airtel Tigo Asem Yankaunshi Bium. Oslawusu eti radio si ebusana osio esensen ho ekonkon ho, but Oslawusu is making billions. And internal busana 80 ana Airtel Tigo Asem no why steady kakra. Umu say the body language is different. The answers are consistent. Or peke ya kakra, no peke ya kakra. But the facts, she doesn't want to talk about it because she owns it. NCA boss owns it. Ekufuado dems, they own 80. AS, they are moving internet into Ghana. Into Tukroma, and a month will be to every single day. They are making about $1 million. And yet Ghana na came. Now we all know say 80 Ghana for there. We want to ask the communications minister. From the day they sold 80, they bought 80, have we made any money? Because we have documents from SECOM. Data nkwa 80 ato internet omato ediaba Ghana. Inti ebese ebusa omo say, can they provide us? Obianko bebia. We are ahead of Osla. We are ahead of the government. SECOM, a small company, they have provided enough data for us to know say AS no 80 Airtel Tigo almost 30 purchasing of the internet and newu. From there, I can say, 80, yato $1 no. They were still buying serious data or internet. So, who is paying for it and who is getting the profit? Because I can't afford it. We want to know. Asla Owusu sika we wia wo Ghana ohun. NCA boss sika wo wia wo Ghana. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo mo sika nkofo we atam wo Ghana. Through Airtel Tigo. Me catch them. Assemble Makada Mika say I will come out and let you know what this woman is doing. This lady called Asla Owusu. Or a very dangerous woman. Strategy you using to say journalist Oma Ghana omo ye hiafo a ekom di omo a omo ntimi busa question ti. Okope na opopo de ni gu omo so. Na opopo de ni. Because 90% of them she pays them. Inti on say obi ontimi pushi. Oh no dey anka oso sankomo ye di dada ade na yesa be di biom no onim say sankomo ye di a the problem meba because she's making billions from 80 Airtel Tigo muntie ni interview ni ye na muntie time na oka 80 ho asem munhwe onam ha na obepie ha oni na make billions oni NCA boss oni Akufo-Addo ba wo miam nyina wo mbi
sa Vodafone any law which says in Ghana.
Yeah. And how about the Airtel and Suni Tigo? And where are we now with that? Because I mean, him say, Abai intervening in that, no?
They're hanging in there.
But government expressed interest, say you may take you over that company, no?
No.
So, what's happening with them?
Oh, that's not coming about time, yeah, dear.
Near drew stage be in the negotiation. And I because say, that issue came, say, you turned for just $1, I can't growing concern and all of that. Where are we now? And then the question, Busa.
They are operating as a going concern. That one is good. They're looking at alternatives to refinance the company into Omugus. Abai Anton Airtel Emma Obia Abai Anton Airtel Indianos Matizen and William say Aton Airtel fine was Yanton. They've entered into a joint venture partnership
with Tigo.
No, with a UK firm.
Okay.
Hanam Investments. They've entered into a joint venture partnership. And no interest yaton company nature say say Airtel 80.
Yes.
80 ewo ho. Ena wakwa hwehwe partner one ne beye adwuma bi ewo omodwuma kuo ni, which is also allowed. Because advance you ni sika o de beba be hye modwuma ni. Nti mo hwe kwan a mo befa so a mo benya sika e de aye modwuma no.
Yes.
So they've entered into that partnership, joint venture partnership, and you seal. To Miss Ramon and I'm can say a tone and so soon say and toy. Our joint venture partnership, no. Eddie partner, no Eddie Sika share company, nim. More equipment, here for.
Yes.
More. I was almost here in Shishaya Babuana, Omajumano Susu Edim. Need 4G, here. Ye significant investment I was say omuye. So literally sa joint venture partner ebeboa ama omo aye sa nhihye ni nyina na emom enkomo no ye ni wie conditions precedent the bema sa joint venture partnership yi aye effective no omo wie.
Okay.
Until say ebe wie ni mean to me see me bo enka say omo ne won awie nhihye ni nti that say no mo be hye adwuma no ase. That is where they are currently.
And that is workers are Airtel workers are in 80 now still have their job.
They are still working. What is say you be
so what they did was my mom tip kitwebi asla mom ton ade ne ma omo ho e na omo kwa na omo tam Ghana sika akoto internet no na omo ton ama MTN and internet MTN increase price and na NCA and not chia beka kire say it's fine and I'm steady here. What they are doing to you then they say omo to many MTN tena sika kire say they should not buy too much from Telecom. They are going to buy it and they are going to sell it to them at a certain price. Now, when they sell it to them at a certain price, they to push that price, that that pressure now onto you the customer or you the consumers. And it's MTN now atum. Because MTN is working with NCA. And it's MTN 2 data more. Anyhow, say na NCA bet say the Ghana government is saying everything is fine. They have negotiated and they think that what they do is asla mutumima MTN for a year amount of internet on meto free Secom for. It is almost $100 million a day. Almost $50 million. Almost the rest from at a certain price. Now, some price, MTN, we are Sasikana directly, it comes to Asla and then the partners. MTN, they have no option than to increase it. We are now complaining, now NCA with Asla, they'll come and release the statement and tell you there's no problem. It is coming from the government of Ghana. Anytime we say MTN for say, I didn't want to almost ask NCA. Anytime we say MTN for say, you are increasing your data every day. There, almost say, yeah, the government of Ghana, the NCA, we had a meeting. It is Asla, only Anochi and Kufuadomo. So they get the profit. It comes to them directly. But you pay for the costs. So $100 million a month. $120 million, $50 million a kind of better MTN. So MTN will have to push it to you. After what you say, because they are working as individuals in the name of 80 and you'll be at their almost say Ghana, they are $1 and almost 80 as AS. Into Omutam Musika, no koto internet no. Omobape, no about MTN. No about MTN at the price. Into MTN so to internet no, maybe a kilobyte and a kilo whatever. So to 10 Ghana or something about 9 Ghana 50 pesos. Into the only thing that you have to do is say auto 200 a day whatever to 160. 40 no, buy it from us. Oh yeah, overturn ABI 11 from us. Oh yeah, a kana wa bono for good consumers and so omni option. It is a da na anoche any Aslam will release a statement to say it is fine. They negotiated, it's the cost of the NDA. We have nothing to do because they are making the profit directly. Afemati say into MTN no. But see the question we are asking Aslan and say now, if AT is our company and AT is an AS, who is financing AT? Because one catcher say the investors the deal has not been signed. AT has been operating and being AT has been AS for a long time now. Into where because they are pumping internet. Into mamenya is simple now. MTN waha Secom omonomoton internet AT Ghana for dia, but at this point they say sikebi Asla dina shasie Ekufuado anochi any edian ba umiamo. What they are doing is they will tell MTN the amount of internet they are buying, they should buy less. Now when they buy less, these people will go and buy more. Omoba no be to my MTN. And then me read the AS natural no, make sure a part of the AS which gives them the right to do that. We can say but how can they do that? I mean sure. So when you read the ASR, it tells you this. And then a catcher say unified routing policy. When there's a unified routing policy, then it means Airtel can sell internet to MTN. MTN can sell internet to Airtel. So there is nothing here. Mine is simple. So Airtel will cut down on the amount of internet they are buying from Secom. Secom for the cable in the dance. When they buy less, 80 which belongs to Asla Anoche Baumiani Kufuadono, they will take Ghana money from Yenia Ghana Sikenim, nom dia kokoto. Omoba no dia ma MTN etufobo. MTN eboka nom dia beguyeso. Omono the money comes to them directly. Because Asla Air Communications Minister or see and sign contract here as we sit. The company belongs to Ghana and it's worth $1. So how are they making money to buy all this? Now you understand. Aslawusu are one of the biggest criminals in Ghana. Oh, so you are arrogant, no? Because Ohu MPP for no can say Omwe Jimmy. The same strategy and the interoperability deal, no? The same thing. The amount of money Aslawusu area or Ghana, no? And it's not Ohu Obias Obi Jimmy or MPP mu. Because you can't the top millionaires or billionaires in Ghana are Aslawusu. She's made billions and she's still making billions. Say Master, we all need to ask her to come out and tell us, how did AS become a DN, AT become an AS? Why are they still AS? AS? Because we can give you documents to show, say, last week, last 2 weeks, last year, they were still buying internet, big in bulk. Master, Mami come show. You cannot just go to Telecom and go buy internet. You need over $1 billion to do that. You can't just walk there and say, I want to be a BDC or a bulk distributor. You cannot do that. You need billions. So if Airtel Tigo today is one of the top, na ende yenina ye cable ye twem na say Airtel kwa internet ye dwuma so tia say the amount of internet they are pumping. The question we are asking is, a government agencies ni nyina no internet be no mu so, are they taking it from the Scancom, which is MTN, or they are taking from AT, or they are taking it from any of these 5, because these are the 5 top these are the 5 top AS in Ghana. Some 5 way no the top. Obi ani obiem. Inti Ghana agencies ni nyina internet no mu use no omunye free hen. So omunye free MTN omuma yehu. So omunye free Ghana Telecom omuma yehu. So omunye free Airtel omuma yehu. So omunye free wireless plus 3D omuma yehu. So omunye free IS Ghana omuma yehu. Because omuma yehu because yenim se omuda ho to. Inti omuma yehu na afi yehu nipa at the end of the day. Or just ask her. Because if all government agencies are getting internet from a source, who is getting the profit? Who is selling it to them? Who is buying it? I catch them say, Sanko for me dangerous. Also, a typical example. Say, when we let this lady off, you kruno, na ye Jimmy. This matter, a simple, normal Ghanaian can take this matter to court, because at least you say 80 Ghana for there. You toy $1. Until every Ghanaian has the right to go to court for interpretation to prove say 80 no and your money to internet. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. And Asla needs to come and tell us. Say, then Airtel now say $1 worth $1, and today they are AS. They have the best internet because Asla dia, Ekufuado dia, Baumia dia, Anoche dia, Omudi Yedin Akoto, and Omudi making millions of dollars. After this short break, I'll continue with the show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
It's been 7 long years of economic hardship, 7 years of bad leadership, 7 years of no hope, 7 years of corrupt practices. It's time for change. It's time to bring back hope. It's time for a brighter future. Not just the vote. Get your good governance card today and contribute to bring back the NDC. I have mine. Get yours now.
Infianson eni munada. Infianson nie na yehunu omai musika sema hochire. Infianson ne na yehunu amemmo bone a ebinsi da. Infianson ne na yehunu ketasehye proye eni dream dia ebinsi wo man we mu da. Infianson ne na yenyani da su biara. Afei na ensisai bre no aso. Emre aso. Se yedi enida so mapa ebebrem. Emre aso. Se wodachi ebeye wonijie. Enye kokromuti nkoa. Nemo kono kope ojinjisi. Metre good governance card. Se ne beya NDC besa bepie. Me menya medio. Inti wonso so kono kojodi.
A friend of mine, or Ghana, or a judge, just sent this to me. I'll say, and I'm going to read it for you to hear. I'll say, hello, Kevin. I'm beginning to believe that the 52.5 billion Ghana cedis tax revenue transferred from Ghana GCB Bank PLC into an unknown account in 2020 was used to finance 80's purchases of data from Telecom. This is coming from a friend. Me, he's a judge. He just said that's what he thinks. I'll say, hello, Kevin. I am beginning to believe that the 52.2 billion. Old guys, our time, not dollar near $12 billion. The $12 billion, no, Ghana cedis, 52.5 billion Ghana cedis tax revenue transferred from GCB Bank PLC into an unknown account in 2020 was used to finance 80's purchase of data from Telecom. Is it true? We know something. Maybe we'll talk about it soon. Anytime I catch them, we say, Osla, we're dangerous. Can you forget? Hey, 80 no moto na yomo dia wo mo Jimmy bra mo bre nyina omo muso mo Jimmy me betena aye scandal catch am say sika yagigi ye revenue yagigi ye de koto Bank of Ghana sika no eko unknown account auditor general Dumelivo ne call the te ye no say sika no wen omo say eko unknown account and obi say hey asema wo ken de and the base 52.2 billion no it was used in purchasing data from Telecom. Is it true? Ebia, there's a document. Ebia, we can go and see. Ebia, we have some document to show the purchase, when and who, which people. But on a serious note, a Krobi and Kamocha to NCA office, but in here, a property. A Krobi and Kanajin Kaosla gate in Ganyan, get out, Anka and Yumbre, a Krobi and Kaosla, and Kandankon the fee. But ye Jimmy, we are timid. Ye Jimmy, Obube you see us because MP before who some ya moi. Ochina, Monday over Jina Parliament, no appropriateness. And you people, as a baby over here Bini, somewhere Jimmy, she's making $100 million a day. She's making $100 million. Airtel to go for customers in Ghana. Airtel to go for office in Ghana. On one I can also go. Afem pono mudi hun komosi benya investor. $1 penny dim. Airtel to go wow me. How many places na Airtel to go Ghana? Uni mom office. Ni nyina egu. Office peace. Omu main office grey. But today Airtel to go is an AS. Autonomous system. Omu to data from Telecom. Debia we here bini. And you know, people are saying that Debia we here bini somewhere Jimmy. Omo beya musa, they have money. Omo wi ana omo ma be ka kire musa nkwase afo omo papa amobra. Now do Jimmy to social media $1 1 cedi the amount. Ubedi matter mo bodam. And Kevin Taylor, o de oya aboa, oya kwase am je odros mu kankan. Uni se bina pa do bedware. O bonsa ketia. O be ka kire say oya aboa adentia ompe MPP o twi ukrom nso krampo ni wo. Enkofo we wie sika na mo de akwagogu abrochiri na omo mati abrochiri boja ntra na maka je se nkwasiafo mo papa amobra ebi na ende yete Ghana sisi a yebusa eye asimesi Gabby ende Gabby yebusa ne question say Gabby ya te say say wako wia sika e de ko UK ema UK fo akwachewo na Gabby eye no kra na anya no kre asimesi Gabby ochida akunya endende amanfo ebusa Gabby question na memeti asisi ae diaba ne say Gabby ochida akun ende obechiro nyoma one day ago say nra Matisse Bryce Simmons so kasa an asane be true na o Gabby ochida akun enkofo keka o Ghana say you Gabby ochida akun. The publications going around, can't you release an official statement or do a press call? Can't you go to City News for them to interview you? The way Professor Frimpong Boateng Eddie Galam say a statement in by now, Oko City Koya interview. Gabby Ochidako, why are you not going to City? Abua. In conference work of Yesikani actual UK airport. You have been that's what people are saying. People are saying that you were transporting money, physical dollars, whether it was true or not. It's about time you came out. You own City Awodia. Why are you not going there to grant an interview? And the original social media, some lies are so juvenile and too easily verifiable that you don't expect any reasonable being to believe them. Unfortunately, some including those who should know better do. It is what it is. Yes, Gabby. Yacho, UK airport. What's the pounds? You have basically you were caught with pound sterling. That's what people are saying. You were caught with pound sterling from Ghana, millions of pound sterling. You were caught. And they asked you, where did you get this money from? Why are you bringing it to the UK? And you said, you gave an explanation. I wasn't there. Now, people are saying that they have seen the publications. They know that you did it. People are insinuating. There's so many things going on out there. What is stopping you to come out? What is stopping you from coming out to defend yourself and to protect your integrity, if even you have? Today, you are sitting on social media writing things. Go to city, and now you're crying for, or you're a thief, or you're a criminal. And now it is true. What won't for you, Subai? What won't for you, Musubai? Now you Gabby, I want to protect you. You are a nice person. You look like an AIDS patient. I want you to come out and call the media and say, I am Gabby Ochidako. I have a law firm. In fact, I took $2 million from the Japan deal. This is me. I have not traveled through the UK airport. I have not been to Heathrow in a month or two. No immigration officer from the UK stopped me at the airport to question me about any money. So whatever you've heard in the system is a lie. And no, to social media church on some. Then it means you did it. If you didn't do it, come out and tell us. It's so simple. The UK authorities, whether it's true or not, it's up to you to let us know. They are saying that you were caught money laundering millions of dollars packed from Jubilee House. You were taking it to the UK. Then the UK, that you were stopped at Heathrow Airport. Is that true? They said you were caught. And some people are even saying that you are trying to force the GRA boss to write receipts for you to go and prove to the UK authorities that the money was legitimately made. They are saying they can't do it because you have been doing this for too long. And all these things are speculations. Why are you not calling the media? You have reputation. You are the person who said you have been able to gather all millionaires in Africa, in Accra, to speak on Africa, their strategic bullshit. So what is stopping you from going to City News, where you went to respond to Professor Frimpong? Why are you not calling City TV to interview you, to clarify, to set the record straight? Or you are a criminal, or it is true. Shatawale will tell you, some be true and some be lies. But most of the time, all be true. Shatta, some be lie, but some be true. But most times, all be true. You see somebody like Gabby today writing in quotes, quoting people, hiding behind grammar. Kromfo, ewi. Sansika eji British airport to say Misika obo, you need to pay. You need to tell us. You are a thief, you. If you don't speak on this, then it means you are a thief. For now, we are cutting you a slack. For now, we are giving you the room to clean yourself up. Did you go through the UK? Did they stop you? Were you stopped with lots and lots of pounds, millions of dollars, millions of pounds? Is it true? You have the right to come out and tell us. Let us know the UK are lying. Let us know you are never stopped. Just come out with the grammar. I don't know grammar. Yeah, come bro for any mo dey some mo come na to we mushu ato China. Na mo na mo te brofo. Beji dweme because from the okano some lies are so juvenile and too easily verifiable that you don't expect any reasonable being to believe them. Near to Kroman and Kwasiafo, Mose Mahama Koto Dubai dying 50. Didn't you believe it? When you kasa say Ochimba, Gabby, were you not in Ghana telling us that Mahama has bought 50 hotels, 17 million yachts, and all that? You, Gabby, didn't you believe it? When you didn't say mine some boba, when you didn't say mine some boba, Abua today. You are telling us some lies are so juvenile. You telling people that John Mahama has bought Dubai hotel, no? It wasn't a juvenile lie, right? Abua pete. You were sitting on radio and TV telling Ghanaians John Mahama took Ghana to IMF because John Mahama is a criminal. John Mahama is a thief. And then, those were not juvenile lies. Today, what the Abanese be you are no. Why would today didn't say mine some boba bejina say and some people who are not supposed how Jimmy Bekasani engineer who agree. Some catch the Gabby, you this guy, you a thief. But for now, I would say what the young chance now so be chirichim. Oh, Asasi Radio, Ewo Kumasi. Oh, Asasi Radio, Ewo Accra. You have open radio stations and TV stations. You have City News and City Radio as your own. City TV, what they are. Today, what is stopping you from coming out to speak on this matter? Come and grant interview. Come and tell us the British authorities are liars. Gabby, you say I owe you. If I owe you, my money is in the pounds. Oh, the one I owe you is in the pounds. Oh, we have to pay. My money in the pounds inside. So I forget that money, then take back to you, give you. So you for make we know how much. So say I go take my own. If you Ghana money, where me to a Ghanaian. So I for take my own, then later pay you. So right now there, Peter or Paul, no. So right now you for tell us how much you steal from Ghana. Then you go take my share, give me. Then inside my share, I go take your share, give you. Unless one year side of me, then you go die. I go tell you. So we are giving you 48 hours. Today is Thursday, 24 hours. You, Gabby Ochidakon, show the world. But we are to show the world that you are not a criminal and that the British authorities did not stop you at Heathrow. They did not take millions of pounds from you. You have so many platforms to do this. Gabby Ochidakon. Gabby. But don't forget, I'm an American. You are also British. Gabby, I'm an American, you know. And you're also British, man. Man. So what do you say, mate? Mate. Gabby, mate. Mate. You want to talk about it? Mate. Gabby, I'm an American. You know that. And you are British. Mate. You want to talk about it? We waiting for you to talk about it. Mate. Mate. I said, mate. Gabby. So also in your come and defend your body. Mate. Gabby do jamio. Yay. So 24 hours, Gabby. And then say you Gina also den say mosini bibi. What bodam juvenile lie. Oh dear, oh bro for na bana okebi. O to den say man semboba. Okay, now yanko enim. Asama ba down say Ghana airport forecast obo beji obia $20. Say oh yeah, a year round trip. You see, the most interesting thing is, you say, and the Parliament as sermon, the transport minister, my say, Sadia, no more yes, some obey no muchum. Into bogus, you see, into 20 no. Now, there's one funny thing in Ghana, Ghana airport, as a mabe, Paul Adamotri, on an airport jail. Hey, you Jimmy, oh. Internet, you're cratching 40 Ghana to TV, so OT Paul. Here are they. Let's go to Sananke here and go say the appointed Johnson Mamonum. Paul Adamotri, on a board chair of Ghana Airport. Ghana Airport so charge Ghana for $20 and the Parliament the Jinemu. Paul Adamotri Jimmy Ojina TV so to bank and one sem. A whole extension job by no Kotoka International Airport. Paul Adamotri on a Ghana Airport Company board chair. Yes, he to me nebium. Kwasia wejina TV so eka John Mahama asem. Hey ready. Sa kwasia penyi wejina TV so John Mahama is incompetent. John Mahama is Kotoka International Airport. Terminal 3. Monya extension keke what Kotoka International Airport no. Kwasia penyi port radio so eti TV so discuss John Mahama or no see Terminal 3 we yin in suffering one is making us money. See Tema Port 2 in suffering it's making up money. Kwasia Paul Adamotri a board chair at Ghana Airport. We cannot continue the project. On what TV so the Minyansa on an actual why you have to vote for Baumia. Moscow na nyamamo. Mrs. School, black man, especially Ghanaian school nyamao. Ah, you ready, Yankobo. School ankasa enyema Ghana ni bibini. Then out because my co school, me a middle class. Oh, me ko tie Paul. Paul Adamotri. Ya manage mo ntumi nye. Paul Adamotri. Ya manage juma o ntumi nye. Ono o kire say obi betuma ye juma bi ye papa. Paul jumi we. Enti when you come to me and you tell me that, you know, John Mahama has to reach the middle class. I say, who are the middle class? Kofi Bentil. Paul, over to Michelle. So Mahama's message, it needs to reach the intellectuals. Who are the intellectuals? Kofi Bentel and his likes. They are the intellectuals. So they are the ones who are supposed to think and say we have to follow. Are they not the same people who told us to follow Ekufuado? Was it the same political insects, Kofi Bentel ne squad we know? Were they not the same people parading on radio and TV speaking language they don't understand, directing all of us that they have read some books? It makes them intelligent than us, and that if we follow Ekufuado, Ghana will be a better place. Sa Kofi Bentel ya Jimmy. Kofi Bentel who doesn't know the difference between doomso and power outage. On Kofi Bentel Jimmy when I me. Mentina Ghana say I'll make my decision based on what Kofi Bentel writes or says. Kofi Bentel Jimmy or Dasumu or old Timika or Dasumu. Ready? Now mo school no corner saying. Where is Sankoma? Sankoma na TV so 2012, 13, 14. The long sleeves said the opam pobwa ewo Vietnam. Sankoma na nunsu na debia Sankoma no or where is Sankoma? We are here. We need the intellectuals. Are these the intellectuals you want John Mahama to reach? I'm asking. You used to work at a bank. You say you were in the middle class. Today you are jobless. You are driving an Uber. The internet is off. The whole day you didn't get a dime. Your wife is sleeping with another man to feed you. You are telling me that John Mahama should reach you and convince you. You are a fool. Because when John Mahama was in power, you were working. This common sense application. Wait, Jimmy. Time when John Mahama tesono. Now you're more bank. Near you wedi. Now what to me call Emma Mama Sika, Emma Papa Sika, Utimisha Unyanumu school. John Mahama Ohono. Now we get any Jumaka cry, and Sankwasi afo ko toma omo no unye adwuma uba na uchi internet imponi wo and one adwuma wo yire any Jack Mensa wa body dog 3 hours wo yire o twama na ba yire ampesia mo wedi aboofunu o sajina phone so catch him say let John Mahama show me why he's coming back. Where Jimmy and I keep telling you people, school no some of us we are foolish. Look at your situation now and compare it to before. Time John Mahama or now situation to saying majority of you the middle class people are sleeping with your wives because at this point your only source of income was working in your companies. Today your companies are folded up. You are shy to tell people you don't have money because the banks as we speak today the banks don't have money. Last week I told somebody to go take $20,000 from bank, my own account from bank, and bank need $10,000 in Ghana. And you sit here and tell me John Mahama should rate the middle class. You are no more in the middle class. Oh, you are in the poverty section. Those of you guys who used to work under Mahama's administration, mwana mu yedwuma bank, mwana mu yedwuma institutions are egua, and the most one moshet da bina na moshe no. Mote to be aba no monsankete ya hu say mote brofo no. You are no more in the middle class. Oh. Your income does not reach the middle class. You are beneath the middle class. You are in the hustling class. You are struggling. You are poor. So don't you people, hotels and guest house. Majority of you people who were campaigning and doing demonstration, Occupy Jubilee House, Occupy de biama edin enankwasi asori na moko because mom pese mo beka no kre no John Mahama should reach out to the middle class. Mo yire no na edi omo no. Sa wonya adwuma o twan kwasi ato obeto abapa no ugimi ope bayire ene den ene garden eggs ope palaba sauce edi. Jimmy ope palaba sauce edi na palaba sauce na wudi no o yire okofa na wan. Jimmy for Tuaba now honto now so be mamuno uru Jimmy to the middle class. You are no more with the middle class, mate. I know my Julia will say, oh, we are Kwasia Brofuki to be out tinti. Oh, we the middle class. You wait, who send our show me your indenture and let me show you how much you have. Oh, send our we are still in the middle class. The 90% of people calling yourself middle class in Ghana. Money $10,000 them accounts. You people know. Your friends who are working a little bit now in politics, they are chopping your women. You people know. Money na mufa mo yire for mo and go for di mo yire dem. Obetuma kasa. Abuofunu ope palaba sauce ube edede. Ope palaba sauce edi. Ope kosiafro ye di. Abuofunu uni be free. To abapana be man no do Jimmy to why we are in the middle class. You know when we meet and we are speaking, you meet and you are speaking. Middle class. Middle class. Some questions Munjaika. Oh, you know Mahama and Nano Pokwaja. They need to reach the middle class. Who are the middle class? There's no middle class in Ghana. Who are the middle class? The middle class today are all driving Uber. From 2017, you don't have $10,000 in your account. You are not in the middle class. $10,000, 20,000 Ghana. You don't have it. You are not living in your own house. You have not been able to build a dime. You are paying rent every month. Your heart is beating. You have to call friends in abroad to try and convince them they should help you out. Those little investment you did is gone. You are no more in the middle class, my friend. First reality, they just Jimmy no. Mo now for now mo problems come. Mo no di mo yire no. Somewhere Jimmy. Mo no ko tena no mo to insaka krama mo no ma. Oh wow, this be my guy. And then we dey work for Stand Chat together. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, I mean no. But he be cool guy. Every time they call me, make account stay plus some. Hey, what do you Jimmy? You are still calling yourself in the middle class. What do you more bottom? Get real and vote wisely, Jimmy.
So me pe dance near the Timina me winning the whole Eastern region dancing and dressing competition. And I feel so na me yabo friend so much some because of comfuba. Me no we talk to we 10 me atomi so back. Me tibi di be kontom ne fro parabasalt. Me tibi so eye parabasalt. Me tibi so eye tea parabasalt. Me tibi so eye tea parabasalt. Me tibi so eye tea. Me ade when so she parabasalt. To we 10 me atomi so back. We talk to we 10 me atomi so back. Me tibi di be kontom ne fro parabasalt. We talk to we 10 me atomi so back. Me tibi di be kontom ne fro parabasalt. We talk to we 10 me atomi so back. Me tibi di be kontom ne fro parabasalt. We tibi so eye tea. Me ade when so she se mu ko a winsane ade ma pe ne yina. And jot bear 4 packets a day, change smoker. And jot bear 4 packets a day, change smoker. Just a maternity, I don't know, Makoda.
Just more middle class one, maternity, a crama mono. Hey, maternity, a crama, more middle class one, maternity. Namaka, me Jinamosua, and the Bibesha Confu. Ye charity, a crama, Monco, Dimuja, hey, now capre. And I read the middle class. Mahama should reach out to us. Oh, but oh, you are not in the middle class. Oh, per middle class, Mwashe. Now, what's the guy saying? Do you have a sustainable job? Are you able to pay your kids' fees? Are you able to do any investment? Do you have even any money saved in your account? Don't call yourself the middle class. You are broke. You are beneath the middle class. You are poor. You are poor. Uchi ubakajem so middle class. Where Jimmy Brofo Okanti? Check your status before and check your status now. Maternity akrama monono. And the mutu first can go fie. Moten krayem we are the middle class. Do you know middle class? Huh? Do you know what middle class is? A damutrim. Also, you know, what is going to happen is, you know, when you go to the Zongos, it's for Mahama. You know, when you go to the Zongos, Mahama might win because there he's doing well. And then when you go to the Ashanti region, it's obviously for the NPP and the NPP for there. And when you come to the Northern region, obviously NPP might win because we are doing a lot of things there. And then when you see the middle class, you know, it's for the NPP. And you see the middle class, they are for the NPP because they want Mahama to bring more policies. They want to see what he can do. I won't answer this because they want Mahama to prove to them what he can do. He should give them some policy. Kwasiato 2012, 13, 14 policy benanema uyejuma. 2013, 14, 15 policy benana ema uyejuma eye a osuko dinko forma abra uyiriti fie. And na any planet so. And the Ome proven child said, and these are the things I tell you people. Mo Jimmy school mo kono kwa. Into MPP phone will always play with your conscience. Because Odrin say, wono Ome who say, the mo pede brofo, mo Jimmy ekufo and yet handy. Mr. Speaker, and them fellow Ghanaians, the money, in Kofo accent and you're British. enya French, enya American. Enkofo we nka no kore ene de Jimmy textbook e diobochi. Oh, Busa Bawumia say what are his policies? Or say Bawumia is the future. Ade yesi ende Bawumia say wakol lanchi Ghana card. Ade ntia yesi ende Ghana akwala bia benya Ghana card. Ah. Na we Jimmy. You start to see Ghana hospitals of Ghana, you see clinic. Na you see clinic. And a Kwame Nkrumah move call air day or move call air district hospital. And a move call regional. And a buy buy and almost be see regional. And then they be see ultra modern. You build on it. So when you build on it, you don't come and say it's a new policy. Wait, Jimmy. Into Bawumia send there, ya will be na say Obenya Ghana card number. What? Because time and year we had people who were born who got Ghana card. It is obi update the app. What makes that a policy? And they be seen the MPP phone to me my policy. Ubusane person Bawumia is young. Abuofunu. Bawumia is young. Bawumia is one of the youngest intelligent economists. Where is the dollar? Oh, Bawumia, he can show, say, he can be president for long. Who is entitled to 8 years in Ghana politics? Oh, so Bawumia the ondi bida. What they compare compare John Mahama. John Mahama the vice president da. Bawumia so the vice president da. Right now the idea Bawumia nye bida no and they say ondi president da. Hey. Bawumia show glimpses of madness. Because uko obifi uko unso bi abodaminti, all show glimpses of madness. Yenye ne busu apengini. Now, how do you people reason? Wait, Jimmy. Bawumia is young. Bawumia has not been president before, but he's showing glimpses of craziness. Why should we make him president whilst we can see a potential madman? How do you people analyze things? How do you people put things together? Suddenly, oh, we want Bawumia. Mahama, he has been president before. He cannot be president again. Mahama was president before, and Mahama is saving you, your parents, their lives. And then kwasiafo mu be wupe na mo penkran aba e de na won kran me se moa mu be wupe na mo penkran aba de na won kran e hospital papa abotoruwa MPP we see hospital asantimemu MPP we see hospital achem we see hospital osirem we see hospital central region emmoa Mahama net so no see hospital into where Jimmy Krano onim say oman sika ye de yanyo mama ne boa man Bawumia betena o vice president Mahama tam o vice president ko check the see. The issue here today is Obusa MPP, where is Bawumia's policy? Oh, you know Mahama has been president before. Me say, tell me your policy. Mahama said 24-hour economy. He's changing the economy. People are going to be employed. He's going to expand Ghana's economy. People who were out of the production bracket, he's expanding it for everybody to come in, for this country to employ more. The government cannot employ everyone. He is going to force we, the entrepreneurs who are citizens, to expand the workforce to get more people to work. That is a primary basic policy. What is Bawumia's policy? Oh, Bawumia, the some Mahama president that Ochin. What is his policy? Oh, digital. Oh, also the omoka word be it is possible. Kwasiato ya tetiana chichiri obeka kire the battle is the Lord. And ehwen kwasiade a oye. And monhwan kwasiade aba Bawumia ye. Monhwan say Jimmy sa te say first na mo ba na mo the slogan aba be dada Ghana for. Slogan NC hospital. Slogan enya kwan. Slogan fight $. Slogan Emma Wajuni also nyansa so no way Jimmy. We don't need slogans again. No. We need hard thought through policies. And we been a dahono break 24-hour economy down. I mean, she. Untimi nka policy in Chile. O pesa Bawumia be the president. Bawumia meka so be the president. Ebe sin there. He has still not told us what he wants to do. Last me bo girl be video Chile mo asantimemo. I say Bawumia there. Me mpo minim de obeye. Enso Bawumia na eko. Mo je say nyina mponchen. Munyi say nyina ye Jimmy say chema untumi. Munyi say nyina no tenten te say abronye. Munyi say nyina ye ntwen e de say owusu bempa. Ana munyi say nyina ye mponchimba e te say de e de say omo maka no. No, we are reasoning now. We are asking questions. We are asking questions and demanding reasonable answers. Digitization. You start here na nyendo. Obi abesi Accra Digital Center, NCA office, NIO office, or the fiber optic cable from internet and the internet to Ghana. Obeka chire say what the Ghana card about. Now we are wo na Ghana card ni wo. Mo amoka sama Bawumia ya wo mo na Ghana card ni wo. Ade na mo jimi sa mo musa Bawumia say what is his message? The message when Maumia has no message. Only message. Give us a message and let us ask you questions. Bobo, yeah, young message bia. And so Maumia dear, it is possible. It is possible. There are tongue ice cream. Oko do choba bi wo eye anyankumesu ani atregu ni it is possible because I want the okwa bancha se krobe wo mo wodi it is possible na be chekere Ghana obodam it is possible and na be chekere Ghana and the obi apetishi ba no atregu ni it is possible because they be apetishi beba ya the prayer go apetishi beba bancha apetishi beba apetishi fun bi obenya bia no and na possible ho but in Ghana there we need people who can crack their brain to tell us what they want to do. Near Buse will say, yes, this is real. And that is what John Mahama and Professor Nano Poko-Agyemang, they are telling us. What do you have, NPP? Would you see a Jimmy de Biani a Jimmy Amamo? Baumia message bia. Mahamudu Baumia has no message. On one case better or Bekasa 70 vision. On all busan 70 vision old twin kaba control. 70 vision and any NPP for Jimmy for Mugu social media. Editing comfort them. Baumia 70 vision mokai. Messi NPP for Modi Amuba TV so Monkai Baumia 70 vision. Baumia kasa begina or 70 vision. Mr. Obey say no. Mokai 70 vision 70 or Bekai and Mokai Bako. Mwagaza mo 7 television mo kai and some person parliamentary president. The bia akwa be kind script. Obejinawa no kind no yeah and we have done it and we have built it and we have done now we just send the politics there edit no. We gonna for Jimiana. And nitina mo bre no. Also say your message you cannot convince anybody again. Also right now today you cannot convince. You are playing the victim. Oh go for the matter obi andi matam a fact in the pem mo. Nobody's insulting you people. Obiendi matam money answers. Meanwhile, Kobe yourself friend Salam Mustafa. You say on a NPP for National Youth Organizer. You say on a NPP for National Youth Organizer. Slim Jaibi ain. Na wabejina ho. It does not matter. John Mahama will be president. And I'm saying, akwa Jimmy mumbu change the krum MPP den wa no ho wa man nzumbu anom oye tani yani aka mfo so oba e kire bon panne ansa oba nipa otenkran say ba omi will be president busan say Jimmy udi MPP echi wo krum a wo free wo Salam Mustafa wo say wo krum MPP ko kire nyoma miensa MPP aye ne entoma MPP Jimmy odi echire why say dwan hey ba omi win hey Jimmy wo Ghana Supporters Association and now about drums politics na time Ghana and the NPP National Youth Organizer say the youth organizer na osori no Jimmy no say hey otani abo abra yes ko kurom ko nyoma miensa bra ba omi aye wo kurom ma ontumi nka Jimmy excuse me Obi say he's the northern version of Nana B kasa free omuyem but we will be president. Nana be so here the Jimmy. Just a party no there. Jimmyization na. Now the MPP National Youth Organizer and Busa wants to say how many youth have been employed since MPP came to power. We have recorded the highest unemployment in our youth sector since in the history of Ghana. MPP bar power the youth unemployment rate across retain bibia Jimmy the youth don't have jobs. And my will come. Some dying. Kawudi MPP na wo krade na monfa mreye ye kromfo we ne waya amaye nti o se ba omi aba otwen Jimmy Ashanti regional minister say wo ekire ebo panne and how utumi to wani wo krom onim bibia MPP na odi ekire na ya amaw now do Jimmy ba omi aba become president why you say amaw tunkusa ohu dia wonye Jimmy bodin say satete politics ne ne etwam. We are asking questions and demanding reasonable answers. Nipare de mubeku more. Young ones in the mitumufo. They will kill you more. So when we catch their boys, a year ago, this year I told the NPP young ones, and I've mentioned their names. Samia Ukumone Kojo Ponkruma, a year Brandy Champomo, and a sa boys Omokumunina, they will poison all of you people. Me say election way and the no kumbe 3 account. Mojo same boahu. Yawaha. Me say election way and the no could 3. No kumu sa young man's na boys somebody the MPP just say ye na ye be take over. Omo kumu sem ponchi. Na monim say na ye kufu ado be power. Mo pe power. Mo pe say kufu ado mo kona mo be hye ho. He na monim say na MPP we win power. Ombekum sem ponchi. I na mo yire no omo yam mobo. So when I see upon Kruma and Samia Uku them sitting on radio defending MP Misham Sada mo yam mo yire no ene mo mba ho yam mobo. I na mo yire ene mo mba omo ho yam mobo. Cause I mean yes, young people like you, they'll kill you like chicken. MPP. Ah, na mo nim omo plan e da ho. NPP will do everything in 2024 elections. They will lose. Mameka we've been checking Ghana for. It is going to be one of the most difficult elections in the history of Ghana. But at the end of the day, Ghana will win. NPP will lose. At a point, it will feel like they have won the elections. At a point, they will make you feel like they have won the elections. NPP will lose 2025-24 election. They will lose it. Yes. They can do whatever they want to do. They can kill and kill and kill. What you know, you don't know. NPP will lose. They'll kill each other, but NPP will still lose. Young people will be killed in that party. More. Now, I'm sure I'm church Bibi Munchro. Brian Champon. John Kuma Wuya and almost Brian Champon. Go out and go and do interviews. You are the next in line. Ombe Kuma to actually. Oh, Brian Champon, Jimmy. We are Sika Kaka we see hotel we cross and Obi ama. Hotel Mudi Daho, a mubon futuro. Obako is here, Obi and them in Kotra and name. Young man, when you Sika, be strategic in your investment. So, Mamuko would go see hotel. Hey, Yabedun can have any and some faka. Milk cross or Madaho. Obi ama, Ayaka. Now, John Kuma na oye somebody na ba omia pese oye vice president a running mate. Oma poison John Kuma. Chema untumi knows. Omu nyina nim. Omu the poison. Omu nyina happy before the poison. Also come social media platforms they don't talk about John Kuma. They are happy because it was planned. They killed him. John Kuma busu nipa account and cool John Kuma. Yeah. Somebody very, very close in family. And the cool John Kuma. On say the way these people were reacting on social media, time akufo yiri is not the same way they are reacting to John Kuma. Adentina etesa. Some Madam Teresa Akufo, she didn't do active politics. Yeah, demonstration go up and down, but Madam Akufo anyebi on the notification no advice ni kunu. Say sika bana yenyap to me a mendi nkwasasem eno ana no ye. Ba wonim dogo. John Kuma ono watete form ode ne krato akon abedru ha na yekunu no. When you go on your social media platform, do you see them feeling bad for John Kuma? No. Because they knew what they wanted to do and they have accomplished it. Omo John Kuma. All because 2024 elections. They've killed a young man, 45 years. And they jubilate behind the scenes. Prime Minister Baba, now, John Kuma Wu yana almost Brian Champon bra. You can be running mate. Now, Busa Brian Champon, nothing of food has come up. You know anything about agric ministry. Suddenly, Brian Champon on city, on a metro, on GBC. Mumbusa say, now radio turn, TV turn, Brian Champon is free. Oma catch and so you can be running mate. Start talking. Let people know you are working. With Jimmy, they are setting trap for him. You poison him and kill him. Me say Brian Champon. Also suddenly, over radio where Brian Champon over TV where Brian Champon to he's discussing planting for food and food and agriculture minister Brian Champon claims kenke prices have reduced generally across the country, insisting that a ball can be bought for as low as 2 Ghana cedis in some areas due to the huge strides made in the production of maize in Ghana. Yes, Brian Champon call radio so end on nam. But Dokuno or say and the Dokuno benya Dokuno F bear 2 cities krato. If you say if you know nunti and the eburebu or Ghana, Brian Champon, the message of person be running mate in. Now Brian Champon betina radio so. Na okan kwasi asemo ya Dokuno no why neto. Anya ne to Dokuno no. Say to Dokuno 2 cities are enim. Say to Dokuno no 4 cities and 5 cities enim. Ti dia na be ma Brian Champon betina radio so ka chankwa asem no. O ma ka to ni trim. Oh wo de o ska. But Omia say I confused. Onyo bia. Also the free kwa pimo say inti bra ye be running mate. Omo kuna to atwene. Chama untimi mfra na oba. When obi can pure water is 50 pesos. Obeto dokunu 2 cities. What bodam? Me say o ma catch oh Brian come. And the Brian Champo say document on 2 series or no why mana planting for food and jobs. Say dok e bro boy 4. Inti nkran form ba ni nyina nim. Document 4. It is cheap. Inti ono na catch Ghana for. Ye na to dokunu no enye ona woto. Inti ye na to dokunu no. Ye na nim se bi to dokunu no. E de na obetena radio so because ye se be kan kwase asem ba omi abete onka Ghana for be gizo nim nyansa ye be running mate. O time edu Brian. And the one that kenke minister. And the one I had dokono so. Ejuma ese be na ese da wo so wadue buru and the dokono boy for enu tin e be agric minister. Akwa we no so ko US Army. Obu petro. Akwa we bu petro. So the reputation or say papa ada na e be kai wanka bibia. Brother Champ obu petro. Reserve no koye. Oni idea bia. Brother Champ na otumi ni obi compete or elections mu. No amanfo akoko nipa akoti nipa ne fie. Omutumi ko fa eye Omokomochri nipa na omowu na yembe claim ye no Brand Champo tumi said ama boys ko tam sa ni efunu no ma be ko to ato no opponent fie ade be che no ma for police obo say police for aba say the opponent is under investigations do we really like Brand Champo me say Brand Champo gawo anyway election intio otumi said ama omokomochri ko fa efunu a ebi abodam mini a wabodam na ne opponent no watam efunu no oma boys atam efunu no akowuro akoto ne opponent ni fie chi enti ada efie na chi a ade che no pa no ma frɛ police say ne opponent no medra wakunipa police ba akabe 2 days 3 days me akoto aba o police ba say no you are under investigations because we have come to see a dead body in your house e ho na ekrom for sa branch obeso to Brand Champo sa okunipa Joya no Brand Champo. Eurade nyankopon. Sankwa sia dirty politics na sabo away you Brand Champo. Oya gawo. Or see or high profile position in America. You can't ask about America me yano. I don't want to Ghana and say no. My level in the military in the US Army no, I can make sure this boy is sued. I don't know why ye. Onim so e gawo or buy no ni military. Na our reserve. We ye Jimmy yet Ghana na we mo be dadamo. And now you see the boys way or Ghana. When you see the boys way or Ghana, most also almost no. Mumusan is asma me kameboa. Omuntu mi kofa funu nkoto obi fie. Se nipa no onto me contest election. Mumusa no. So see onye ya omodua. Mumusa Brand Champion say onye sa de down abrabo ma omodua. Onto me modua. Because why ye? Omuko tam funu. Every much efunu a obia mbeje ye a eda ho no ukomocha bebre no matama betu obi dan echi uko compete Brand Champions ha no be ye wo na mo so Ghana anta kwa we ni nam muntie no I think I have a video of him saying these nonsense did I see the video? I think I saw it. Yeah, that's him.
But what about maize? There's a glut of maize. It means that the glut that I'm talking about that is stuck with the farmers. Okay, there's a lot of maize out there, and look, if you look at the prices of maize at the moment, it tells you that we have quite a lot of maize on the market,
including maize for poultry feed.
I mean, yes, the maize is available.
Because I'm told the yellow maize is what they use for the poultry feed. Because
it's relatively cheaper by about 20 cedis and thereabouts. So every poultry farmer will prefer that. But there's indeed maize in the system, and that is why price of maize is not going up. And indeed, for the first time, you see that the price of kinky, which never happens, is actually going down.
No. We did the kinky. We read the kinky research. Kinky prices have consistently increased. The size has reduced. The price has increased from 2, 3 to 5.
You buy kinky from Kempinski and other places.
No. The guy did the research across the Greater Accra region. I even interviewed him. I've read the report.
We are on the ground. I have.
So what's the average ball of kinky price in Accra? It's about 4 cedis.
The average is actually 3 cedis because you can get kinky for 2 cedis. No, I'm saying
even the cheapest place for kinky was Teshi, and Teshi you get kinky for 3. No, we did this study.
But I'm not here to argue about that. I can find you kinky for 2 cedis this afternoon.
I'm happy to eat it.
Okay, and I can get you kinky for 4 cedis. I can get you kinky for 5
And the size, what's the size of the 2 cedi ball?
But I'm saying, we're talking about the average price of about 600 grams of kinky. Okay, And I'm saying that you can get that size depending on where you go. If you want boutique kinky, the price is different. If you want my mile 7 kinky, the price is different. But kinky price is averaging about 3 cedis, not 4 cedis. But if you look at the price of base, okay, kinky.
He started by saying you can get kinky as cheap as 2 cedis. Now, Bernard Abler was like, no, we are all skinny. We eat kinky. If we have better food, we would have eaten. Bernard, he was very passionate about it because odi dokono pa. But also Bernard ope weight inti dokuni hiano anopa oye dokono kinky no anom ewiano di kinky ni moko ene nchinam kakra. Into ono or he's on kinky diet. Into nim kinky price. Also, our boys have done research. Kinky is not too serious because they're personal. Na personal ma Bernard I so ope weight kakra. Into Omakasama and Gym on the dokono. And it was personal to Brian Bernard. No, we have done our research. KK is not too serious. Bernard Abel Besu. KK. We have done, our boys have done it. It is not too serious. Also, no, you buy KK at Kempinski. Ben is when him saying Nisi can do Kempinski. Also, no. We have done our research. KK is not too serious. Bernard Besu. Bernard Abel. Opedokuno rough infant awonani opedokuno anopa by 4:30 no obodokuno kenka ice already no bokenka ice kenka I so here with kakra I by 4:30 ice kenka kakra na milk I needle or the needle na gu with him needle muka needle advert needle or needle na gum needle no sa on say needle no atre dem I ono on person be waste needle into that trick to na the ti quiet say de no atre needle na the ti kwatin bi no into a saba ko ado de gu ice kenka 4 o'clock I say already research oboa oni na wait or the maintaining into the guma needle it's time now kwari oh you know Bernard as a minister you can get kinky for 2 cities and I say no kinky is not 2 cities but muntie Bernard I didn't have Bernard say ono otodokono I hear muntie na Bernard ka
but what about maize? There's a glut of maize.
This is what they use for the poultry feed
because it's relatively cheaper by about 20 cedis and thereabouts. So every poultry farmer will prefer that. But there's indeed maize in the system, and that is why price of maize is not going up. And indeed, for the first time, you see that the price of kinky, which never happens, is actually going down.
No. We did a kinky. We read the kinky research. Kinky prices have consistently increased. The size has reduced. The price has increased from 2, 3 to 5.
You buy kinky from Kempinski and other places.
No. The guy did the reserch across the Greater Accra region. I even interviewed him. Bernard, I've read the report.
We are on the ground. I have.
Bernard, no. Bernard Nyanko beka on one day about Ultimate also a host. Uncle Brian, what are you doing? I buy kinky every day. I know I have packed kinky in my closet. But Ultimate or any Pakistan or a big journalist. No. The guy has done research. Right. Everybody goes so far. Nido, I Ben. Ultimate Nunuma, I saw kind. Okay. Oh, the financial status case. I don't know. Omumia don't know about Palmabo. I the government of Ghana. Ben and Rahu, I on Yanko Bacasa much like about Ultiminka. I ain't more agric minister Brian Champon say, and the docuno 2 cities. Unam Kruma 2 Benjabi about day. Also docuno say, someone who some with Jimmy. MPP for mumu sa kwa we all running mate enti no nam ende yebusa dokono bo ende on nam so or he's on the ground on the town dokono minister of dokono sales ende Brian Champon because ya ka chen so beto running mate into on static kan kwasi asem now I mention how bad this government is and atra sa ban we when they get the opportunity they lie about everything. What was that story way sama bi na okoye etiwa MP na okoye okoya toys bi ma ahemfo no na me ana me busa se ahemfo na no mudi omochi ba no nana no wedem sem ana mu ni dwuma bi adi ana era de yago he said obi aje soli o last mi anga se be busa mi humpa mi wo fa order mi wo fa order o ai sa me wo fa order ai MP ba ko kwara me wo fa tireji see wo fa we dey ha asem we dey say bitwinka mama cheche match of over 7 bitwinka metumaka I know buza mo say MPs we no mo convert na ahemfo mu front ma ba I am for bas and I say I am for ya high Obama mo I know buza say intana mu ni adwuma bi ayara I know bibia ni wo for the day ana papa no to okro oda ahun se kura gu no eti asem kura ma betina condition mi miamu yeah. MP when I quite merry-go-round my him for the crew, no. Besides, I think I have the merry-go-round. Wait, send me watch them last. And yeah, veteran, yes, be Deputy Minister of Finance. Kempinski Kenki. Hey, mo Ghana ho bube mo. Enti me busa say, maami we o say yeah the veteran and the Parliamentary veteran no ebusa ne say. Na rotos no ya te say aban side rotos eba. Maami ne say yeah, about the Minister of Finance. Baby, any what that ya can say a MPP aban edi rotos eba. And MP say, oh yeah. Oh no, buy Jumo Bedin no crown or didi. Saga way. So what's studying the power using the name and an inserting black, and I'm steady here. Saga way. Ni common Kasenka say, on in a choir, better go round my him for no team. Beep, 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 beep. Baby, I'm fine. Ansana matwaso. Ebia anana mo na na nkyana mu refia de ntina na de bia no me pesa me kai mo de ACO se ne be ya ana maka oh MP way because ana mu refi nyomantem MP way na okoye eyi merry go round ma ahemfo ntina me busa ahemfo no se aya mo ba akra na aya na bibia ni wa mo be ya na ana yempedwo bi ma mo nye Bezas Biti cry me ya me pay the send them send be ya I need to show you guys this before because man chiremo amon kai MP way de bia me kai no because idea oh yeah oh Mrs. I can't find the merry-go-round again let me see I can't find the merry-go-round when you find it just send it to me. Besides, when you find it, just send it to me. Let me go ahead and finish the story. But there's something I even want to show people watching me right now. MP no. I really want to get you people this this video. And I many but we have some video now. Oh, 2 days ago or something, I played it, right? I don't know where it went, but when I find it, I'll let you know. In the MP way or converting, and Omubusan say, Abna Asari, almost say, Omubusan say, Rotos, ya, Amwakwata, ya, and also Montanica, we Yesika or Oko Amwakwata. Come. We are doing asphalt road, the whole Ghana. You people buckle up. What do you pay? Every vote, what do you pay? Abuakwata, come. We have Ekufuado is doing road. Accra, you're doing road. Buckle up. Besides, okay. A video today. I've been asked a video today, but I'm trying to travel. Hey, besides, you back in the system, man. Abnasari video ni ma mechemo moka for abnasari maami we na koye merry go round ma ahemfo no na ahemfo na asa afoka edi nechi o sa ahemfo na mote merry go round mu nie
say ewiase nyina opekuro mu ni vision a Ghana number 1 we MPO okwanye uni nsuo uni hospital usuku 7 nye ko parliament ko fa de bra atiwa MP Eastern region ye de odiaba ayesi ensanto abama no Yenkokorafo na team ade wi aye yesi baabi a nkwala na dimu agoro no na wote hono ma na wode kuru wi na de be compense abrochire kura Ghana yesene ho masa Ghana ni vision 111 mesin omumfa yesi lo hwe ewiase nyina opekuro mu ni vision a Ghana number 1 we MPO okwanye uni nsuo uni hospital usuku 7 nye ko parliament ko fa de bra atiwa MP Eastern region ye de odiaba ayesi ensanto abama no yenkokorafo na team ade wi aye yesi baabi a nkwala na dimu agoro no na wote hono ma na wode kuru wi na de be compense abrochire kura Ghana yesene ho masa Ghana ni vision 111 missing omumfa yesilo
ahemfudeke wakɔde kuro bɛti wakɔte ahemfudeke abena sare wakɔde kurom ɛna wakɔte ahemfudeke ɛna wasesa ahemfunegudeke ɔmusa bankran na ɔmasa afa yuba edi ne chia bankran ɛna ne ɔso pɛ finance minister maami we wakote ahemfudeke etiwa wasesa ahemfu egu merry go round mu ɛna otwa picture nana sirika kret edru sina obetwema o hini bi na ɔhya white no ai nana ne sirika kra ɔse nana sirika kret is we ɛna yɛde bɛkyekyere ba uya video na eba be duro mo so a se di polo kuta camera nana asre nana asre ka kra wo so say hwe o de anze be wo da mo hwa de ahemfude ke no mo hwe
me say ewiase nyina okukuro mu ni vision a Ghana e number 1 hwe MPO okwanye uni nsuo uni hospital usuku semunye ko parliament ko faade bra atiwa MP Eastern region ye de odiaba ayesi ensanto abama no nkokorafo na team ade wi ayi si da bia nkwala na dimu agoro no na woti hono ma na wodi kuru wi na de be compense abruchire kura Ghana yesene ho masa Ghana ni vision 111 mesin omumfa yesilo hwe papa mpanyimfo pa kwatena ade wi nia ya so light
nana sirika kra so nkuta cameras na na front eno tim nana amemwa ho nana gugu ho kakra nana sirika kra ahemfudeke every before every jagoba ara me tuare bedumi ho depending kwa sebo nana sirika kra be see enche yete ado makoto bronya mpobo abre ahemfuni bi se nana we de mosma ne yakọ abrochi yakọ eye nkrame mu no de yade bra mu ne obi ambeje baako Bese 2020 campaign no ahemfo to anam so Samira ba omi na se mfamra mu ai Samira top boy free Mecca o se mfamra mu ai blinken ai Samira na se mfamra na afi ya cheche na bi hu se ya free bi Queen Mothers Association omokohia Samira na mehwa ahemfo ahema bi ho omo nyina na ase tuntum omo nim ko yenne Samira ba o me se mabasa se nchine boto ai yesi ahema association of the ndien yenne se Samira e na me se he mabasa mona utum mabasa se e mo boto me se etete ha na 2024 yakote sa we abasa Samira se we nananom we de wa mu nim Samira de se we de ne ebie Samira de mo amunim no ne ntoma ne ade ne mpobwa ibia na wasesa se mfamre mo nipa o design mpobwa no we design ba akose ye de nananom we de ba ye mfa ntoma po nto so ai ahema association for we na Samira be se mfamre mo pa na wakotena de care ye de we bra wa achen na mo menko case so na menjudwum inti lady we and the parliament vetino ni ahema bi wenim ko motutum ena ye ne Samira miken kohwe omudwa odi omugire nyina ahye ahema omsra de mi hu onom ho embo mi hu ade o social media ahema bi se ye ya ahema association ye na ni tailor fo na ye hia Samira mze he ahema na mo ho mboro sa no ahema na mo ho mboro sa no ye se omugire hwe omo ho ka ye bo ahema ba ko ka da no so kire wa e kire ye de ko bosomso ko ekobodudua now Mami we call parliament or so person be deputy finance minister. Any abusa no say. Wo na we ofurata deputy. Sika ofurata di ye nyina wo girem. Oba nkran wabesra no ho ohun nsechi eni nanim. Saga we. Time oba parliament na on sra no ho. Oba parliament not to say me. And the obedu nkran obese nanim toso into ofre bibi toning. Into hwa wasra nanim hwa nsechi tum. Adentia esia do finance minister deputy sesia na okwa abrofu mo ne abrofu di nkomo omte table so aya na odin sagu table so nti ano person mu se nanim da ho. Any ebusa and say na road tolls na amwakwata. Buckle up. Come. You don't know. Ekufuado is making road. Those who don't know. Don't know. Amwakwata yare bia won ho. Oba wia musika se tem and also on your politics otifie. Ni sie tu ama ne gire osora no wa de wanom wi no ada. Se mo agimi. Wa bete ne ka. Akwa bia oye ayi MP. Oh. Of North Carolina. Oh, a certificate North ana akwebi North Carolina. Yes, no a pharmacist. Kromfobi. Me ba be na adwuma. Mon kai me akwade din. North Carolina. So no a pharmacist. Oh, hieni o. And then go for free America. Ghana ba America. No amom 20,000, 30,000 fa koma me yere fa nkoto. And the MP. Ontina MPP not ya brochire ha. They no be di kura anything. And the MP. Mon kai me constituency na me to aso. Members akwa na so. Me be kire mo kwase ade oye. And ontina kroma ehia no. Ena odi MPP echiba abrochire oba Ghana for ye jiminti ye sori na ya akwa ne MP onu krom MP na obetuma abo omo mfi no ena sa akwa ne ti North Carolina oni kapre me say na a year he does not make over $40,000 ne wo chire no ena ye frɛ no fa koma me ufri Ghana na so oba North Carolina obetam $30,000 fa ma me yire no mfa nto ena bra North Carolina edan a wosi ewi bia ne sa akwa ne nse na me ba be ne story mama hu na mo amote sa akwa so mo ajibi Ofui bi afra brochire ba pe na mato di nechi. Oh, mun kai me sa constituency no. Oh, me besa me kai na me komenim. Me besa me kai Mashada ako North Carolina ako huni fie. Me say akwa we free America eko Ghana. No ni kapre. Ena okoye. Enya for me na. Oh, enya for me na. I know it's a certificate na a certificate say bibi. Oh, yeah. Anka reselling ke ya the deputy bibi na reject ye or ya lanchremantin boy. Anka ya man deputy bibi na reject ye. Not your brochire. Not North Carolina. I'm trying to get his name. Not your brochire, North Carolina. Also a pharmacy who said, Oni capre. Me see, Sika kwa we ria or Ghana dia begwa brochire. And then the constituency no me Jimmy. Odi amekaimo. Now this lady went in front of Parliament. And na omubusa say rotos na amakwata abetwa rotos mende sika na yenya over 17 billion no. Yensanka sika biom. Amwakwata twa rotos no. You have to understand say yenuanom a omo belong and as they fall in the bracket of people with disability. Say bi yenuanom mo aka. Omo nyina yi omo di mo gufie. And ebusa lady we say na roto no ho asem no. Ohun ni saying o si oh roto no de. Roto no de o say aha, your friend no eye are you a free ye? Are you a free ye? Ono na nkomo deputy health minister also on pe. Ewi bia ne nse. Na the constituency no ma Jimmy. Ono ne man deputy health minister also on pe. Are you a free ye? Not to North Carolina. No ni kapre. And okoye. And the Baumia campaign coordinator. Are you a free ye? I know about Baumia campaign coordinator. Okay. Akwa we. And oti not ka ne ho chire no de no be di kra de mo ko busa na yire to them to sakoko and the mumbe obey constituency efiduase we wie sika omkoye no bibi me be kire dok ewi bia ne nse and ye jiminti nkwasiafo efra brocho mu ni kapre me say when anim no North Carolina de no beto aduane kra no bi are you a free ye me say de na odobeto aduane efiduase asokware de odobeto aduane no ni bi and as a corruption jiminti omoba in the Sophia brochire Ashanti region. Yes, we do for brochire or a doctor wa brochire omoboa on your doctor. Akwawi. Maybe any story at Remo. Akwawi. Onya doctor biya. He. Aha. No onya pharmacist papa biya o. No. Ejuma. Ejuma bena no ye. Mumbusan say company ben na oye ejuma mo etuaneka. Akwawi. Ye Jimmy too much. Ye sorry. Where is he? This guy. Wait. Me say and the ufri Ghana bape no the sika tatao. You $50,000 cover me. You $20,000. Na yere tia onye adwuma. Me say adan a wakoto. Me be kyeremo se me kyeremo. Akwa we ba Ghana no ni $100. Wait, oba Ghana no ni $100. Yene ni tikroma. $100 no ni bi. Dr. Papa Ben also your abrochiri. Me be kan CV a kyeremo. Mo mechem bia no ye dwuma Dr. Papa Ben oba na ye nuanom asantefo obetwa om ntro na yeso ye gimi kakranti are you a free ye nipa wo so mo mane komo mananko enom de akwa ba we wi omo. If you know the amount of money this guy is holding, me say the US government will probe his wife very soon. Na yere not in North Carolina now. The US government, they will probe her very soon. Sa sika cash na akwa we sisa no de abrero no. Make sure na yere picture. The US government will probe her. Some money laundering now more yellow. Sa kwawi. Me see America ban will probe this guy. Also a doctor, no a pharmacist, and Otiabridge. Otiabridge, you better know. I call you back and know $10,000 greater than Butum. And there, you're not sure, and the war sika. Me someone can't change a year and say. Na year no, I and on why no, a year Western Union na, yes, smart, and their friend, Fakomame. Udu Ghana at the airport, a walk or a bang, and the 20,000 comma you take it, but a message, my dear. You better kind of resume, ni profile will chrome hatchremo. Oni Caprio and the Wadani billionaire and Tron Kwame Jimmy. Also, a chinombra radio to make us a boy. Or a doctor or a pharmacist way. Or company or a dear Juman or Yadu Gruma. Would you someone say you can't create your monte? Inti lady echo parliament. I didn't do anything be. And I'll catch it almost say, oh. Road tolls cancellation. Government is not bringing back road tolls in 2024. Or say a buying and for road to be a or catch them. Asema ma mini bi na no kan no. And then o kan or say nana do dan kweku for a buying. Some worker say ku for so the road to about the road to or catch them pi. Or say road to be anywhere ever. Last week Asenso Boachia or your road minister. Obeka kire say eye ono oye minister no. Ono so ewo the issue with road tolls no. Now this is Asenso Boachi. Ono so asema okan ni. Enti mo mianko tie Asenso Boachi de ono kan ye. Na yan fan toto maami we asema okan ye say aban we omunjimi anaso omujimi. In fact, let me play the ladies' own. Mamimbo Obani there. Mr. S, can you boost the sound for me? That's Asenso Boachi video.
Decided to suspend the collection of road tolls.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, suspension of the road tolls was a political decision. It was a decision taken by government, and I cannot take myself out of it because I'm part of government and I need to take responsibility as such.
You are very courageous, and I encourage you to do that. So currently, are you intending to reintroduce?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, the document that spells out the vision for the government in 2024 is the budget. And so we're working with the budget. And in the budget for 2024, I don't think we introduced any line item for road tolls. And so it remains as such, Mr. Chairman.
Are you intending to reintroduce?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, the document that spells out the vision for the government in 2024 is the budget. And so we're working with the budget. And in the budget for 2024, I don't think we introduced any line item for road tolls. And so it remains as such, Mr. Chairman. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Are you intending to reintroduce?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, the document that spells out the vision for the government in 2024 is the budget. And so we're working with the budget. And in the budget for 2024, I don't think we introduced any line item for road tolls. And so it remains as such, Mr. Chairman.
So, Yabusano, Abba Ekufuado Abaya Omia Dienimuno, road tolls no Mosade ba or say, Mr. Chairman, budget a kind and saying road to be anim. NPP Abaya or no, episode by Deputy Finance Minister or catch them say, o kind budget no from A to Z. And now from page 1 to the last page. Oma mbo sikebia omutwa se yede ba be road to ho adwuma. Enti MPP aban no so obi gina baby ka kire say omo ba be road tolls a nipa no oboa. Maame na sama o ka no oye obi a opeso obeye finance minister. Remember maame we na eye Oforiata deputy. Enti asama o ka no oka say I was part of omo a omo yi road to free ho and I make catch them clear say road to obi aniwa ebeba. Enti so obi gina baby ebie na no ekache so oye MPP nia oka aban we hu oye cabinet minister oye MP na ogina baby ekache say oye den or the road to be ba or the road to fufuro bi ba or see yen kan kire Ghana for say nipa ne boa ye betumi sina bueku no aban baako. Now the minister in charge of roads ewo Ghana your friend no Asenso Boachi enso akasa afa road tolls ho. Na ede na Asenso Boachi ekaye.
Great before we take action, before we intervene. But maintenance also means money. In many countries, they use the tolls that they collect from the proceeds from road tolls to finance maintenance. But in our case, we are suspended. I think it's a good time for us to start the discussion to bring this road tolls back. So that we can get money to maintain our roads. That is very important. So at our ministry, we have started the process by engaging the various stakeholders to get their buy-in to make sure that we bring the road toll back. This is very important. I have never seen any serious country where they don't toll their road. Before we take action, before we intervene. But maintenance also means money. In many countries, they use the tolls that they collect from the proceeds from road tolls to finance maintenance. But in our case, we are suspended. I think it's a good time for us to start the discussion to bring this road tolls back. So that we can get money to maintain our roads. That is very important. So at our ministry, we have started the process by engaging the various stakeholders to get their buy-in to make sure that we bring the road toll back. This is very important. I have never seen any serious country where they don't toll their road. Yeah, but in our country, anytime that you want to, take money from citizens will be politicized. So everything is politicized. This is the way of cautioning our political leaders that when it comes to national development, let us all come together in a bipartisan manner so that we can collectively develop our country.
And so what I say, the Caribbean way between Tumpon, Abraham Jeto, any road tolls. Into on a day, obey a road minister, I was started didn't come out on himself road tolls in the Baba. Minister said road to be a ma. Now, one steady BB. As I said, what your cassette say, say, Amwakwata. One steady. As I said, what your cassette is Amwakwata. Only the same. Oh, my goodness, me see bro from to two. As I said, what Chaswabo, the road tolls. Everybody in this country and the citizenship and the citizen, the same way na Amwakwata sokasa. Omututu brofo munti Amwakwata.
We have programmed to do between 2021 and 2024 11,000 kilometers of road, out of which we are convinced and we are hopeful and we are confident that
6,000 would have seen total completion, and the remaining 4,000 would have been at different stages of completion. Some of them substantial completion by 2024. This is the program for the road sector that has been put forward by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa's government.
Penyino okwero do abesha na de wajim kura je penyino. Kasa ba hat. Kasa pepe notos. And omutu brofo, omutu ne ha no buka no maka. Omo ha no brofo ha panyai no mo humoja no ma head kanyai. Akwata ne eye one eye asenso bo achi difference be no. But the most important thing they say the most important thing say yes, rotos no enya de eba back into obi agina platform bi aso ka just rotos ba obwa now lady no can send me bre or can send me so efa LGBTQ senior Nana Addo Dankwa finance ministry Amin Adams a man warning says or the Sasha Asia Ghana be lose about $38 billion or busa no say sa asem finance minister and our finance ministry no NMA Ekufuado warning ana enti ne Ekufuado unsigning anti-LGBTQ bill no omo busa no say sa information na ekoto Ekufuado na so omo ene de ma Ekufuado enti ne Ekufuado unsign ana say den.
This was an internal memo that the ministry usually with anything that occurs, I mean, we sit to deliberate on, the positives and if there are any negatives or if there are any challenges, we see how best we can address those challenges. And so just like a normal management meeting where we looked at our expenditures and then we also looked at our revenues. And upon the passage of the bill by the House, of which I am a member, we heard certain sentiments from certain stakeholders. And so what we sought to do was to see how best we can address any revenue gap issues should they arise as a result of the passage of this bill. That was what we sought to do. And it was an internal memo. It wasn't a memo that was to be sent outside because we were sitting to see how best we could just close the gap.
Did the president request for that advice?
Showed anything?
Did the president request for that advice?
Mr. Chairman, I said it was an internal memo, just like we have our daily, weekly meetings, and so we were discussing this in our meetings.
But it ended up being a letter to the president advising on the potential loss to the country of $3.8 billion from the World Bank alone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I still stand by the fact that it was an internal memo and it had nothing to do with that. We were only looking within to see how best, should any gaps arise, how best we could close those gaps respectfully.
The question she was asked was simple. Ebusana say, "Sa letter na free finance ministry ye nyina ye hu say akota president enim say anti-LGBTQ bill na beto de nim no or sign a $3.8 billion World Bank de be man enya ade abeba eno na ma president say on sign no ye busa ne say mo na mo de sign instructions no advice no e come president ntia one sign or say internal memo." The question was, how did it get to the president? If an internal memo has gotten out to the president and it's in the public, and the president referring to it, then it means say meeting now it was not a closed door meeting. The question was simple. If it was an internal memo, how did it get to the president? How did it get into the public domain? Because one, you did not deny say the advice wasn't coming from you. That is the first thing. The issue here is you actually confirmed that you people had a meeting and that was the reason for the meeting. Now the question was, did that meeting at the end of the day, was it about that? Or did you say yes? Now why are you now telling us say it was an internal memo? We don't care whether it was an internal memo. At the end of the day, in the meeting, what was the reason for the meeting? Was to tell the president, was to advise the president that if he signs the anti-LGBTQ bill, we are not going to get $3.8 billion. Now, it is not the physical paper that went to the president. That is what the advice. Somebody after the meeting might have walked to the president to say that we had a meeting, and from the meeting we are telling you or advising you that when you sign this, we are going to miss 3.8 billion. We are not talking about the physical paper, somebody holding it and taking it to the president. It could be that one of you walked to the president to speak to him in the office that we have had an internal meeting, an internal memo has been drafted, and the advice from that meeting is that when you sign, you are going to prevent Ghana from getting 3.8 billion. Into Maamena answer clearly shows to say the finance ministry led by Amin Adams, who is a Muslim, who is fasting, they are the ones who told the president not to sign the anti-LGBTQ bill. So, genuanum nkrebofo ya bi o. Genuanum nkrebofo ya bi. And at the end of the day, omushe chire Emma Baumia, he does not want to state his stance on LGBTQ. Amin Adams and advised the president through this lady that the president should not sign the anti-LGBTQ. Because from her answer, we actually had a meeting. Na meeting na efadia ho. Na meeting fa say president sign na nyome bia enkoye a yensanka. So basically, you had a meeting to tell the president say, when you sign this, we are not going to get this. So we are telling you as the expert, as the finance ministry, don't sign it. Even though one catch president say bi oni maame, but another way I bet my catch president, you know, edina temanati as say we didn't attempt. You don't have to go stand in front of the president and give him a finger for him to know, say, you are telling him, say, who didn't maame atem. But you can also say in a different way to let the president know, say, you are telling him, say, his mother. It is not about you carrying the paper, walking from your ministry to the Jubilee House. It's about how the message is conveyed. Was it conveyed indirectly? Yes. So you people indirectly told the president, advised him indirectly not to sign the anti-LGBTQ. We also a Christoni kakan kwasiasam. Also can send me about depositors. Mo amote Ghana musika ko ka bank almost mo banking cleanup. A ban way 2020 before elections. Omo ka kire mo say they have paid everybody in Ghana. In fact, banking cleanup they used to over 20 billion at the end of the year, you know. They have paid everybody. And they busan say banking cleanup no depositors no omo omusika ko ke mu ne yeti omu nyina ka ewia na ende no Ghana ni bi nam Ghana yentua ne ka ne answer odema eye the Parliament committee any.
The challenges we have is one has to do with the fact that some of these companies have taken the liquidator to courts. And so until we are able to resolve the court issue, government cannot proceed to pay. I remember in 2020, on humanitarian grounds, when the COVID was had a very devastating effect on everybody, government on humanitarian grounds decided to pay 50,000 to all the asset management companies, depositors. And so government went ahead and did that. Government paid, in 2020, government paid, I think, 760 million Ghana cedis. And then in 2021, 580 million Ghana cedis. We still have quite a chunk to pay. So even if you look in the 2024 budget, government has allocated 4 billion Ghana cedis to be used partly to pay for these asset management companies' money, as well as a few NIB and a few other things in there.
So Yebusano, mo musika kebu na bere ti omo se o. Nipa na aban de adwuma ne hye ne nsak se yanka ontuatua depositors omo musika kebu no, o se obi di nipa ne court. Enti esi a oka se pa de se aban betuma ka se obetua sasika ne de ende enye adwuma. Efri se nipa na nka ye de tumi na hye ne nsa se onu mom na entuatua sasika akem omo musika koka banking closure ene banking de clean up omo musika koka bank aban se obetua no. Almost say, oh, sa nipa no, eye Ghana ni bi de ne court inti until see ebe wie court asem no, ansa na ebetumi tua. Mo say, oh, mo kai say 2020 before elections no, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, se bi opedi pass inti, oyi mu 50,000 Ghana, etua bi ma nipa bi. Ai, o say, oh, budget here kan ekrampo no, sika dema, e wo say e dema omo a se bi omu sika kem no, nanso. Sika de atwa bi to ho. O say sa sika no, ye dema omo musika kem no, nanso. Your court inti e kire court yi tabono no da men na court be yi akabo so me nkono na nkofo yi ko omo di musika Osi oh depositors mo musika kebu de se se mo mpa de nya de betu obi aka every say nipa na ban tu no nipa bi wo Ghana de ne court interchire court yi tabono no na emom de omunim ne say o budget here kan yi budget no budget no omutwa sika bi to budget ma omode ba betua depositors nanso enya de ometime tua every say asem no court akabo so me nkro ne akoto aba de omode betua teachers kakro mu nibi nurse for ka mu nibi de omode behwe Ghana mu nibi omokotam sa sika na ma wabodam omuni sika bi ama into tie sa nkofo de hia omo no say we still belong to the middle class but we impro palabasalt na yemo otumu jimi ni bi oja nedjuma egu nedjuma since 2017 onye edjuma da no a bank manager and the otwi uber also oh my friends we are in the middle class Mahama should convince us abuwa biba ope convincing wa ha you are still talking about convincing you are foolish amanfo bedi mu yiria de mashamo dia ne mo be sa enya mo mada some we jimi because at this point what do you expect Mahama to tell you? When Mahama was in power, you were working. The day Mahama left power, you were kicked out of your job. So what is your motivation for asking Mahama should tell us something? We are the middle class. Oh, but damn, you are below middle class. You are poor. You are in a struggling class. You are a young. Somebody has to sleep with your wife before you eat. And you people, you know it. Your Twitter with 10 and the auto with 10. You used to work at the bank. You used to have a decent job. You are calling yourself middle class. You still calling yourself middle class. Abro been a Toby Maunum. Abro been a frost. Oh, meet me. Now, Otobi Bakuma on the mountain. I will say you are in the middle class. You are asking Mahama should tell you something. And we need. Where Jimmy O? Oba bre papa. A man for begging him yere. A man for Bass, a man for Ghana from 2017 be in there. A man for Bass, a man for Papa. Utmi show be say kwa we do Kevin Taylor. Utmi show be say papa iba dia o Kevin no a man for Bass, a man for be me girl be ne ma almost semi rough. Me girl ba could be last me friend no sana ojin say me friend near doom light no me friend unexpected kwans ma we there any true story. Me friend so light no I say girl we too no chire me dey be a guy there say now you what's up? So relax. You know, in life we have to say, hey, one day me check here na Ghana bet and I'm friend no video call. Me also jam says fakono. Or fire na hold doom light. Me says so light no. Or so ni three we need to. Also I took the wig off. You know I was slim. So what? Utru kala niye. Me says so light no. So you know it's dark. Me says so. Bogan heka so light no. Also, Kevin, you know, it's late. It's, you know, in Ghana, and they say about 9:20. So light, no bugger, I can't no hair. And now they wanted to bugger. So light, no. I know. So we shared it. Hey, now what do you want to know? Also, you know, when I'm sleeping, I put the wig. I'm there. So I know what is that come for? But now what think you some brofo. Oh, Kevin, you know, say so light, no. So light, no. Oh boy, no, you more bank here. You need support to so light now, yeah. I say, okay, let me put it on. Or so at the top, me hear them say, hey. Now when you want to know, I say, you know, when I wash my face and I'm say, hey. Into when I can question bro, what's up there? The idea no. Internet said, you toning. All right, but mention what they do. Now, there's something I want to show you. I mean. Where is this video? Okay. Now, I was at 7:37. All right. So let me show you one more thing. I want to show you this quickly.
Medical doctors at the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital say they are embarking on an indefinite strike over what leadership describe as harassment and persistent orders to move out of their Denyame residence in Kumasi. The doctors on Tuesday concluded on the industrial action to demand the installation of their bungalows despite claims that it has been sold out. Dr. Michael Leet is the president of the Cath Doctors Association. He explains the frustration of the affected doctors.
Some doctors in the Denyame residence are supposed to be evicted. I mean, this has been ongoing for about a year now. And as an association, we've suggested some measures to management, but we see this to be beyond our hospital management in that, I mean, they are not the owners of the land per se. So some of our doctors have been given an eviction, they've been given notices to evict their accommodation units within a week. Some have had their water supply cut off. Some have been walled in.
According to him, the doctors at the hospital will lay down their tools to seek access to their accommodation.
We have close to about 20-something doctors plus other staff of the Confanoch and other doctors from other hospitals. So we thought it wise that if you are being evicted, then we meet and decide as a group what is the next step. And what came out, the unanimous decision was to lay down our tools tomorrow by 6 a.m. and then go and look for accommodation.
Meanwhile, the Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osei Mensah says the allegation of ejection are untrue. He wants the affected doctors to provide evidence to support their claims.
If I hear somebody say that we've given him 1 week to vacate his bungalow or something, they should produce the letter so that we know the author of that letter, whoever wrote that letter to them. We want to know. And also we've had agreement with the contractors that before they move anybody, they have to rent a place for the person for a period of 2 years, by which time we will be sure we will be done with all the structures we are putting up. And they should produce a letter that is giving them an ultimatum of 1 week. They should provide that letter to you. And we've said that no developer should move anybody without a rented alternative accommodation.
The minister indicated that the government is constructing bungalows to accommodate several doctors within the region.
Originally, we decided to build 200. Now we've reduced it to 180 because we are sure that the 180 will be enough for all those that we are going to relocate. And this location is one site, that is one contractor's site. And here we have more than 30 structures. As you can see, most of them are above 80% complete. Only few will be around maybe 75.
For Joe News, Nana Boache Dankwayadom, Kumasi.
Enti, sorry, doctor says so strike no man could be. Ghana for you, Jimmy. The problem with us, a middle class, no, the so-called middle class, we are doctor. Accommodation in yet. You are working under stress. You know things are not right. You come out and say that until you are given the necessary help or accommodation, you cannot work with a healthy mind. At the end, I will say, I've called off the strike. What actually changed? Now, some more doctor for papa. Until tomorrow, are you these same doctors guys going to come out and say you are going on strike? Because I'm about them. Mama politicians treat him the way they are treating you people. You people came and told us your problems. So you guys want to tell us over 24 under 24 hours, all your problems have been solved. Because Sahara Regional Minister where the Nimsa Kura. When an edidi in Tafu Atemono. When I sent Tafu a woman panian some about Santimemono. Acquired the Nimsa Kura abo. Abejaka can kwasi a 7 time. Somebody should produce letter. Into Adechi Yamoso, we have called off the strike. Now Ochinechi. Realistically, are you people coming to stand or are you going to come back to tell us and say, oh, you are laying down your tools? We have to beat you people because you are liars. I am telling you this consistently. Some of you professionals are more government institutions more. Mind some more problem. You people have come out. So now come up some kind of demo and come on kind of one thing. In Timobasa say, in less than 24 hours, your accommodation problems have been solved. Ya pekwasiye bi mane yini nimse. Ya ni confanoche doctors. Se si adie, ya cost strike. Ya bebumo kumo. Because you have made us understand. Say, I'm not calling off the strike. It means your problems have been solved. It means problem anamu koma na ye pamomo ye tumo muni baby papa da abino elder da Ghana for say mohotomo. It means it has been solved. Na ye pe doctor ni bia o se one de we Jimmy Chen ye Only the oko school no be anko obi da. Only the one abortion kese o konfanochi. No me kase. Oh, right now dear, we are back. You bet Johnso, you bet bumokumo. You bet muden, you bet bumokumo. Because I am kwan and we are government workers or Ghana. And I'm sending this message to you people. In the Samuji Samba to the Ghana for Abaya politics, Abada Danko for Abraham Munim no Krena mo pesa mo beka. Na debia muko adwumama ye tumi ka se doctor bi also ba 9 o'clock or see baby otene kwan wa or baby otene nye na ni pewu because of you people, your carelessness and your foolish deliberate stupidity nti mo bre mo be maya kibia ma mo na ya sesa mo condition no. Some of you, because of politics, you are foolishly following the fools. Intende or some do adwuma 9 or some do adwuma 9. No fool should come and tell Ghana for say I am a doctor, my accommodation, the government said that, and where I'm living now, that's why I didn't come to work early. I'll see a schedule so good near Shwasun. Doctors, omun chen mesin fo. Doctors, omun yen nipa. And chen any person who works in Ghana, because obia ye adwuma kakran de be kesi ni emari nyina ebo. Wo doctors wo be hi obi moa. O doctor, otoka, obenya DVL ni mana license. O doctor, obano up education amana do kuma teacher ni. Inti mo doctor for you are not exceptional human beings. We respect doctors. It does not mean doctors can make fun or run us down like fools. Inti so why you so be adwuma? Why you say bibia okay? Under 24 hours you solve accommodation problem. Then you have to work. Come to work on time. Make sure no idiot should come out and say we are having issues and we want to go on strike. And yabema nipa be bomo. Mo Jimmy Dodo. We try to help you people. We try to let the people know what you are going through. See the number of brain drain we are having now. Nurse need doctor need be an opportunity no person because instead of you people standing on your feet, letting the people know that we want to work for Ghanaians, we want to save our people. No, you are foolishly playing and singing and dancing to the foolish song of politicians. Into young doctors so ba no musia mo kwasi ade no into obi aba onye opportunity no dwane kwa abrochire because mo penifo na mo be stand still mo be gina mo na so aka say no, the accommodation is a problem. We need to give them accommodation because if they don't get it they can't have that sound brains to work. Mo de mo Jimmy aka say we have called it off. Na say to krom ha o ma amiewu na so ma amenwu ya say tia ebebo 6 ya be hwe de ma me be friends o medidi. Ya ba hwe de ne maame be frɛ no we are doctor now your conditions is here na bibia you okay more to tia NDC I don't have a problem. It's simple as that. We are doctor nia na so say o de bibia ekosoma abrabom yetua oka o na bibia tena everything is okay. You can vote for this government and continue your good life. I don't care. Me member poucho. And your excuse is that you are speaking with your landlords. Are you people serious? You are working your asses out. You are working 24/7. Nipe wuda munsem. Accommodation keke. Abain to me from Mamwa. Masa veteran say you are talking to your landlords. Na muni msabo to me landlords akasa na mbeka say muni bebite. Are you people foolish? School mukole saying. You are having series of meetings with stakeholders. Who are the stakeholders? And you are the same people. They are yentina aban efamu cheap. Entino mo run them down. Entino mo sisimo. Entino mo bumu samwe Jimmy. Because you people don't even understand your profession. You don't understand what you have. You don't understand what you bring to the table. Into Debiano, these politicians are seeing you people as dogs. They run you over because you end up going to listen to somebody who says, "Oh, when him say betuaba, mamo nyesa na o profession." Wako medical school, what do life at all? Na kwasi ampe politician biaka just call off the strike. Now do Jimmy down to Bremu. I know doctors who are taking less than $2,500 a month in Ghana. And you see the responsibilities that comes with being called a doctor in Ghana. I have doctor friends. Omo Ghana pa and the doctors. Today, omo illegal job or Ghana doctors. Majority of you are not doing the operations in the main hospitals. Majority of you are not doing the jobs in the main hospital. You are directing people to private hospitals to go and do. They call a name. Call our something. And when I'm illegal jobs, a buying institution, and you people are the people I'm gonna Ghana for. Because we want to fight for you people to get better accommodation, better service, better condition of service, better everything to work and save lives. Yeah, boy, I'm na mujimi. Intendo go konfanochia. Doctor Bia, unya problema. Nipa 2. And I meti on medical bills or konfanochi. Nipa 2. Mi hu omo ni muda. Bako eko ye hernia operation. Ofre o show we so. Every day he calls on this show. Abranten mi hu ni da. And I decided to help him. Oh yeah, artisan, otumiye juma. Hernia hana for some time. So I decided to help this gentleman. Mi hu ni da, mi nim put that. But he calls on this show. And I'm kind of Uncle Hospital konfanochi. A drew point to me, this man could not even walk. And I said, you need to work. But this thing is worrying you. Sikani wo go to konfanochi. Kokachram say, oh yari. They should perform the surgery. Omufasika. Doctor Nekachren say. So perform your operation within 3 days. On this na on share no hospital we nedia. And okay, so say odila move for another month and the on way. Listen. Sana doctor ne kachero e o konfanochi. Locum, thank you. Sankwasi ade no mo ye. Locum no mo kwaji. Doctor man the 2 options. So person ye hernia operation in less than 72 hours. Pay this amount of money. So person would lie anymore konfanochi dia. Now be ye for 1 month time. Pay this. This man was in pain. This young man. Person okoye juma. This man, I had to pay this doctor and call private hospital for them to do that operation. And 10 times, this doctor took the money. Another person, Oba when you breast cancer. Breast cancer. I saw the picture and I said, I want to help this woman. The breasts are pro. Me mama tamni free srem edene ba konfanochi. It's almost 8 months now. Doctor manage scan about 4-5 months. Mama way ba I say they will be kind of also made a hotel. About 2 days, about 3 days. They did the back and forth. Scan obecha. I got all the patients at a point. Me boss me pa ni chao Erastus Asarodonko. A private lab hospital ne say my main lab. Oh, Jesus Christ. The new phone product. Yes, lab test. Akodi baby. I had to beg my boss Erastus to say, please follow up for me. I need that lab results. Erastus the to me lab results in the mommy. This woman will go, doctor will say, Oba, you to me want a new fupanie. No, soon throughout the night. Officium onimo bia okumase. And this thing is going on every day. With the shocking thing, ever seen there, my many operation no. Upon all the money and hear me hear me, but the time, some people dedicated their time. Ever seen there. Now a drew point in my man, you said you go kumase or so on court or bread. She can die. The omdia mameno back and forth. Ever seen the end of mameno kaso go kumase or so on kobium. Also a bread. She's tired. Why you testing kwamba dia oho? E to be do point on say dia chin oba be operation. Oba pe also doctor ma. E say uncle share private. Just say mamena bread. She even wants to unpair operation if this woman dies, it's her fault. I'll pay this calls after this short break.
Anytime want to fulfill matema. Say the matema, you know to one eternal will be at the corner mampa. And this is to me, I am my time hospital go etema come to trade. Yeah, bed you owe me 130, but me quite them. Right now, hospital see I ready NDC to me and Sana. One free Abemu 2016. We are NDC to me upgrading the expansion. Just say what's there a crime regional hospital, they are fairly regia with them. Was I in Fidiani be back out, see a dining become money, what's a money they brought because upgrading. Say so called Rage Hospital and as a crime regional hospital. Bed your womb, hence here, you know, 620 bed capacity. And no crime was to obey be account that be NDC Babano. Was so a Ashanti Region Hospital where you're full from hours a week. And also bed your womb, Makuma, 250. Was I required to say where they are construction? It is this never started here. And na fe Upper West Regional Hospital and the NDC the tree and what twaso wa e ma wa fo yanko Mercy district mu NDC a design a construction a equipping and the HSO the Fidiani Adena Gumu was a integrated IT center for from Dodoa. Says so do Dodoa, one more hospital for from NDC in a formula hospital for from a few one dance from now a Romeo Brooklyn, our dance NDC NA. I bet if the minimum, I bet if the NDC and started here 1 year and then Mako. I know make a renovation of schools or and NDC, I bet if the end I know me and I'm called NDC started and you do one more concrete here. One the chef, one more to say, yeah, concrete papa. That's NDC and the man the many a Kuhuna, a school project, yeah, me minimum foundation, your cobra and a champo cloak man cry, Yanni Copetini school at the man, one cry, one petty, any petty at the man, and a garutin pani, Kumawu, any second year, NDC really the truth hospital in that one. Takradi Hospital, NDC said they upgrading Papabudu Takradi Hospital this year, a Chambroche and Wadu, and so Takradi MPP strong go to NDC, oh yay. Bogatanga Hospital was on the bed, maybe back home as a Sodu Boga. Hospital bed, the Oya Hasa, and you watching NCA 386 and NDC. Design and construction to wait NDC Nashas when they design one constructed, one air equipment, system bed district hospital, where you was Saraga, where you were Kepa, and Soko, our Yura, Sedunga Champatamo, and Soko Chufupraso, where you be Konongo Dumasinina, Konongo Dumasokramon Tuma, NDC, so NDC, where this hospital Monochia at the Maum. Madina Hospital, honorable Mustafa Ahmed, Mustafa, Boniface, Abubakar Sadiq, the constituency, Wofisalaga Nebedi Emperor, where a guy said, and so hospital, I want them district hospital, NDC, NAA, 100 bed capacity. Was here people buy one for one single bed in Po, Mufa NDC, NAA, ma'am. After NDC, a starting project, initiation commencement, one starting where hospital also many, NDC, Bripe, NDC, Solar, NDC, we got Solar Tuna Kaba, NDC, Tolong, NDC, Wita, NDC, Nina, NDC, there, and you hospitals no, and one me Enina at the Mama for her. Yanja Polyclinics, NDC, Tiakonya for Sana, one free power, a year 2016. Who got 5 polyclinics and an NDC, what Tiakonya for Upper West Regional Hospital, our which out, Bable, Lambushi, Aniko, Anaheim, Nina, NDC, and a polyclinics, 5 polyclinics, like I said, our northern region, Ecosi Pandai, Tatale, Janga, any Chiripone, any Karaga, and also NDC, NAA. Polyclinics, Makuma Kunum, Western region, Wasa, Dunkwa, Bogosu, Insuayem, and Poho, Elubo, NDC, Aya Polyclinics, Akasianum, Edia Mamo, Namusumun Kaya, said to the Mala. Ave Polyclinics, Ahafo, Sabeni and Chill, Mutra, Brahafo, and Kankwanta, one fear, quite. Chechibentia, Boma, NDC Polyclinics, Makuma, Elhonum. If the soda canning Boma, NDC, Polyclinics, Makuma Kudunsia, and Oye, Elhonum Kwa. Polyclinics, Makuma Kudum, Greater Accra region, Adenta, Ashama, Botiano, Odumai, Sege, NDC, NAA, Polyclinics, Nina, and NDC Bojumo, auntie. Yeah, can you Patrona so call round? No, I could check and say the LK Empire, and I at the same. Young Concordia Polyclinics, I want a central region. Central region, the Siasi, Gomwa, the Rampong, Bimpong, Akamfudi. Mitidi mwa patrona mo de acheme o sama me yamrasa dokoro na me dinamete ni enche echi sunkwa asikuma jamana aguna duakwa biriwa ekufi na kwa chifuati mokwa gomwa pote ni nyina NDC waya polyclinics makoma ko 10 honom waya polyclinic ba ko pe ewo bamboy empona pejama ama fribole bamboy o enso wine pe enwo ye ne ho so ngo so I guess waya pesim kumi enti wasaya polyclinics makoma ko 20 ewo asante water region upper east ukani nyina boma afeye health centers nkete no kra no NDC health centers makoma ko du working 18 health centers Ghana nyina ubeka ya mapeni mama ka say ne eye ministers ne awoti to obia salary so said obo omre bakwa chip compounds and this year chip compounds mako apema hanu 1200 apema hanu and wo mo ye and I say emu be say apem ene ahansia 1600 so de wo mguso a wo mo ye construction MPP for awie HIV ewe NDC tia konwa so say na wo mu free power 2016 no amabode ra ma HIV eye ade akode wo ya ene kra de ene ya ye kode wo bi ayi kra covid kra kumukofo che ace de actually choba ho nti wo enye hu no so beko NDC HIV so wo mu kra wu HIV wo mu te so mane ba fo mo hamoduana miensa 43% and wo mu de te so ne MPP atena wa ma HIV cases so kwa esan akoso bi wo mu sa ma wo mu kra esan nya HIV no wo ma kobo no woro wo mu nya Gabby o so we de me hwe ne ho fefe ti sesala we fine ge na ni mu che so oba kokko de woni 8 oba 27 woni 8 so bi kra da vem lady na bi na mo woni bi che no won che ndis year campaign e ma wo mo anu wo mo no woro no wo mu nyira wo mu yi ade juraja bra ho no ma no wo ye tourism minister kwa kokko wo ma HIV for ba mo mbe che condom e tu be go fa ge kra wo mo no woro wo so che condom ti HIV infection no confirm or have 50% MPP for ba e condom no an and woman them na girls for nana boys for nana wo mo no woro sa je se kra HIV no kwa na e kosoro NDC time woni mother to child transmission wo mo enya HIV ni bi kra wo fa fura ya mu aduro eja kra no sha efuru no onya HIV mo woni bi NDC te so ma ne ba from 81% and MPP for agum wo mo ye ema pemfo kra no ko mo HIV no NDC time ya mo duro ma emu 66% e ba from HIV prevalent anenke konkola emu kra NDC te so 21% ama chese nkoda ya mu nufu ma koda ne kama no ade nyina so konsoro 32% na we NDC onya ade afewe NDC modern boy national medical equipment replacement program wo mo ya di fidie boa wo ma ya asabia no ade NDC abo no modern palm wo de friend of critical diagnostic and treatment equipment to MRI machines scan machines ba ku bi the fluoroscopy the name fluoroscopy machine ba ku bi the x-ray digital mammography the show manu fumu no ade oxygen plant no ade what they call 150 hospitals Ghana nyina NDC achievement to pacho ya check it one say what ground so say ya e was say ground pa national health insurance scheme Ubaka NDC ka so be one time period ya time was the time Mama de wan kan say we Mama achievement and e yehwe Mama to me ma outpatient OPD utilization wo ma e ko OPD ya show wukuta NHI card kwa na e hell e ko suru 9.3 million e free 2015 no ko so 29.6 million NDC born home de pa MPP buy NHI no 2% fear people and accounts wo the difference NDC man ko 29.6 million from 9.3 equal 29.6 million and this achievement and here can kind after payment claims no one mutual no hospital no ko wia said o mutual 2008 NDC better ko jaso but I know sabreso no na claims o mutual 183 million Ghana cedis NDC free power 2014 kwa sabe ko no mo ko na ko so ko do 1.073 billion billion that is NDC claims o tua pa after claims processing center one mu see claim process so there claims if you hospitals number and check chape de no mu titim de coverage one mu see claims processing center wo Tamale Cape Coast Kumasi na tumi aboa ma NHI eduma no amayen kanko a ene wo and NDC kro ya no the claims yi ba ye and MPP for nam e dey difference so NDC and the claim e dey buy na mwem internet so what I say aye na nam accident and trauma center ye ready NDC tia konya so wo ye NDC born home dey ama accident and emergency center bi wosi e wo buipe a che say emergency bi bo betimi aye kra ansa
bawe so otna TV so a betina Facebook a say politicians di ehwamo kwasi aba MPP ni NDC e pe o di ehwamo agrada nku obeka we nyina ewie na sante sem ne na kan sem ne nkura sem nti ontumi nka say hey ye MPP na yedi twa efuruma na enu nti e ba nkran be ye dede no MPP ne gu enim ase ye ntunti ano no politicians are the same MPP ni NDC e pe abo bi nchowe obo jantra so waka onse nipa na di nipa so ha onse oba be butu wa be ma de tua wechi ne onse waka kurom ha so okeka nkwasi asama unuanom endom fa gem no so otia internet dum ya no ka uhu bi Dabi. Why one no set shipping abetna one no set shipping wabetna. So on say odi anamo bre ofie. Kokotena we. Na wote Ghana nanti omo ti America de omumua de omu nkurasefo omu nim de ekọ ye the time ye interview president no bo wen otwe aha krama kron to nya interview no krama papa ye catch them na mo the tribe na titi radio sikika nkwase asem wano se shipeten ene kwai na oni omo kwotena na mo nya campaign say Ghana politicians are the same on say nkofo na da omo no so omo bre wodu Jimmy abetena broni krom kwasiafo ye tumutfo amonte mo the tribe na titi radio so mum sua de nkurasefo mo bedru nkran a mo nyi mbema deda wi a mo gese mo nimade mo ko se ponko dua bi gu mutiri so na mo tetete peace FM ho fi we a na mo twa akamfo ntro adan a ye de adan ye ya santefo de a ye nse Ghana ye se santefo nyina na ejimi ye se akamfo nyina na nkwasiafo mo na mo se Ghana mo nkurasefo we mo na mo se Ghana mo enende mo de Ghana bedru ha. If funeral announcers na mabedru nkan mo sum ye journalists ade na ba kroma unya media house ni nje djuma hwe oyin se mo no mo employ mo ha obebo jantre bebutu wo sa akokọ ne ye de twetua wo chi no se nde otia ko wure ni mai ye tia ne ye ka na muti peace ho fin na oje sen peace FM na oje sen sika papa be na wo hu owiase abra papa ben na we live comfortably in wure mu mere and one out no. And we talk to you fools, and you sit in Ghana and kwasiakeka kurasini oban kran. Again say obi animu no. Uti Peace FM so wonti radio so. Peace FM abeka nkwa ne gina. Peace FM. When you enter a journalism realm, na uhu sibia etia. When you enter DC, na uhu sibia etia wa ha, you understand. Kurasifo. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. I think call us now when you're ready. If other calls, then we can end the show. It's 12 in Ghana. I'm going to end the show now. I won't spend too much time because about 12 we. Hello, caller. All right.
Morning,
hello, caller. Meet you. Hello, caller. One of the lines is frozen. I think one isn't going through. Submit my file. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but okay. I don't know what's happening. May try to pick calls, but the whole system, the whole lines, it's frozen. Submit my file. Yeah, more to Ghana and Kwasi Asem. Also, we do. I want to make coffee. Yati abroche ye muade ye Jimmy ene ye didi mpenifo atem oba ha obefe etoba te se kraman on edan awude mu wo ye I saw papa chamber hall broni na esi o oso pese okowo a oso wo senipa kwase afom titi radio so akansam nti muhu no kura mo pese mo beka. I'm not picking any calls. The network is bad. Muhu no kura mo pese mo beka ena mugugu Peace FM UTV Angel FM muhu fin Monka no kure keke nkyere Ghana fo na Ghana fo hu no kure on say the Jimmy Obetna say politicians say deceive Ghana kwasi ato enye politician bi anka UGMC Ghana otwe enye politician bi anka Ghana ndeye kwa anka internet wo monka no kure ne nkumo no kure ena sesi a edi mochia ma mo bre Nathan Obetna no so wahari Nathan ono onkomma Nathan ya no bo jantra wa hai onu Nathan onko ma na otea na me twin say we are so okay sa Ghana de ho to bibie ekoye na me ka say wo ba ha 2 days na okọ me din say wo vim lady ekua poki na me din say ba kuruma hundi 3 days na okọ oh sa na ope baby do to esi na ope refugee aye Intinia tia kanya sasem na wujimi won so afi who reality no. Who say how many times about this? Oba ka be bon. Oba this ka be bon. Inkurasefo ye ka kire mo. Mum ka no kura nkire nipa no. Ye nyina ye free tribe mu ye mfa nto nchen. Ye free tribe mu, obi a free tribe mu. Ye mfa tribe nya politics. Intend no to meet radio as a journalist, not say politicians are the same. Abra wow to meet radio, so say politician where you wait. We are not a quasi catch we say politicians in your pet, omedi severe beso. Into papa or ni convincing na oti o mantem obi ka say papa ni convincing no or no papa ni convincing ni pa ebe o de obi say hey me papa so convincing so no so your papa so no so awo adentina obi ka say wo vim lady o papa e sansani te say convincing na wo befu because o pese o prove che nipa bi say o papa de even though o papa te say sansani na ono nam ho no o papa bo bra bi de na o ye e de na ma o papa is different from sansani no into over tranka the politicians e deceive Ghana at least o papa unim your papa ya wait to make jina di na dance here. I don't know justify o papa. I don't know try to let people know say oh papa even though no say papa to say convincing no oh papa bobra nyoma oh papa ye. I didn't tell you politics so some politicians this year omu nyina amoaye. Yes so papa nkwana no ma me dai. Oh papa enyo no nkwana no ma me dai. Nipa bebre no ma me dai. So papa na ware o ma me. Into untimi nka say memom no ma me dai nyina no omu ye nipa bonefo because at the end of the day oh papa na beji nanim. So you need to give credit to where credit is due. That's what you do. It who equia pocket me catch papa sansani about there. Cause hey, me say so papa so papa. Say papa bia wa wari bia wa wo bia papa. Inti say papa sansani because ono so papa. O say da bi hwe. Ye ne, unim ye busia, unim bia ye, unim papa ye o twen. Mo for application in politics. Na munjai sa nkwasi akasa no politician engineer pe omo deceive Ghana omo di Ghana sika politician bia wo dwuma obedi ye yambo obia ni dwuma ye den politician obedi ye so whether we like it or not. America obetina higher woody pie no politicians na govern America bedru ha ntina obewo so otwe no wo fa ho fa wo ba. It's whether we like it or not, it's going to be NDC or MPP. We need to let the two parties know the why are they the onya they send they will understand they need to work hard. Two parties. We need to give credit to the why idea. Hey, why idea? I was say 2 hours so now yeah. Sanya ye no. Remember Jimmy because of politician or party na say nti obianya idea. Na because of papa so sansenia because of papa ebe ode. Mo Jimmy. Mo the tribe ene dia beduru into we kwa poki. Wo onenam kromadwuma be na we. Sa baby amami ya onu aduane ya ne office ye bie kakra bia ma wutima wutietim no income be na unya. Kwasi bi ti PCF ka se ekua pocket ti US on nsanka ne nanka o hye box bi ne ye de camera phone bi esi ne so enye camera papa wo webcam camera ena kwasi a wo sori a wote mamprago ahomache phone a wo sori bedru PCFM yete ya etu ekua pocket ka wo de ugimi etutom titrotro mu abetena PCFM se ye de ekua pocket na o kan ho wagimi omu yuzu mugu PCFM wo se mponche ena obi abetena kurom ha ono abebo jantra wo ena wo fa trotro 9 ansa na wo dru PCFM ono soro na so webcam no abetena ni etua ne ka kwame despa tam sika mo fa nkoma no na wo kwase ato wo se ai ye de ye na ye tribalism mwagimi. You don't even understand ye fa wadwuma mpa unim what you want. Ya fa wadwuma o UTV ya fa wadwuma o PCFM. You are also a presenter, you also work there, you ask your government your management. Galway, she was working here every single day. We work and we come in here to work. Right now, we see that she's producing from the US. We have people who are equally competent here to do the same job. She's being paid there, and we are here. We are going through the hell. You to petromu, you to kamu, nyoma mweding, you bread. But we sit here, our salary has not been increased. Because you about to have job jantra, and I want to say, or the name host show. Into a new BL piece of to host show no, because show no host no, then deba. And in America here, if we decide to go after her by checking her, say, you live here, you are trying to get a green card, there may be the 2 amount. At the end of the day, you are still being on the payroll in Ghana. It can affect her interview. It is unquestioned. I don't catch them one. Now, what Ghana idea? Now, just your time will be ana. Your time will be. If you want to put people's record there, American government to know, say, people are lying. They came because of papers. They came because of a passport, green card. It is there. You can go and apply, you can go and put your query in. You can go and put it in, and they'll be questioned. We know everybody where they live. We know why they came here. We know the visa they brought in here. We know what they want. We know what they are forcing people to. We know all these things, and you'll be questioned. But what do we get? Nothing. So we don't want to do it. Mbani bi omtete America ha baby a omo sorry na omo kan Ghana politics mo ye paper wo krom ha me ka kire mo mma na mo ye paper wo krom ha So-called celebrities who said, yeah, motete Atlanta, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, motete Massachusetts, Massa. One question per atum, you will be denied. You ask one question and you'll be questioned. They are fake. They are motivated to fake, and we know. And when we put one document in for you and that man to be questioned, because basically what you are doing is illegal. You are paying to get documentation. And your paper marriage na moye. In time mo say what tiana mo kwase akeka. Mo tiana mo kan kwase akeka. Wo so tie eduro na wo pedi. A single email, it can shut everything that you are doing down. We can send a single email, it will shut everything you are doing down. A single email, and the inquiries will be opened on you. Answer na unko interview, now we'll interview the client frau. What you wanna ice abebo uprum? Oshe Manhattan higher then? Oshe Maryland higher? Oshe New Jersey down we mu then? What is your purpose in America? Tanya Bebusa, what is your purpose? Oh, I came and my fiancé is here. Let us know. When I say, when I crona with Timu Crampono, into Mumbram Wasi, Kwasiagana politics na moye. And we are not bad people. We are very decent people who understand life. Obiao a way to survive. And somebody sitting here, I respect that. But when you try to do too much, when you try to reach too much, we can also reach too much. Muntie. So abenya brochre bonk biasha ye krata. A single email ebe collapse bibia and end up in jail. All right, it's exactly 8:14 in America, 12:14 in Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good. Tomorrow we will meet to discuss Ghana. Cheers and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden. Tiny flowers, hey, many tiny, many tiny flowers China yama, and I'm not abuso. China yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. China yama, and I'm not abuso. China yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, oh biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black baka.